And moments ago, the national anthem and the mental preparation for the game ahead. Thanks for joining us live for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. First for the Lakers. And manning the middle, a champion in his lone season at Kentucky. And the 2012 #1 pick overall, shot blocker extraordinaire Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron in at the power forward. And then for the Golden State Warriors.
You know, last season an NBA owner, and we won't name who it was, mentioned that the Lakers could potentially amnesty Kobe Bryant. Now, he knew that he is still a top shooting guard and plays like a superstar, but his contract really is up there at almost $30 million this season.
The shot's good from Reeves.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Green, the screen. Back to Curry. The tray. The shot misses. And the Lakers going the other way now. Well, we know the Lakers have got, Steve, a lot of issues with their cap. It's only going to get worse this year and continue to spiral in the wrong direction. There's even been talk among the writers that cover the Lakers about the possibility of amnestying Kobe Bryant.
I can't imagine. I mean, he's played his entire 17-year career here in L.A., 5 championships, one of the all-time great Lakers. But it's a cap question. Do they want to spend all that money for a player who's going to miss a lot of the regular season with that Achilles injury? Yeah, he always gives the fans a temporary souvenir, it seems like, blocking 2 or 3 shots into the 10th row. Of course, you got to give the ball back, so very temporary souvenir.
They're going to have to change that because in baseball, when they knock those foul balls, they don't go checking.
You can keep them, that's right.
Yeah, same with the NFL. If the ball happens to get by the net, you can keep the ball.
That, right. Well, we need to change that in basketball.
I agree.
Yeah, and I also love the way he can torture a defense by using the good old-fashioned pick and roll. When they execute it well and he's on the receiving end of the pass, mark it up. It's 2 points.
And the second free throw, good.
It's been over 3 decades since the Warriors have won a division title, guys. It's sad to hear if you're a fan, but they were a lot closer last season than they have been in a long time. Ended up second in the Pacific Division.
And the Warriors with possession here. 4-point game. Gets the bucket. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Russell kicks to LeBron. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3. And Clark, as you said with the Warriors, they were 9-7 against the rest of the Pacific Division. Did very well against the Clippers, but had some struggles with the other teams that kept them from closing, Steve, the gap to the top.
Well, for a long time, remember, they were right on the heels of the Clippers in the division race, but they fell into a little bit of a slump after the All-Star break. It's going to be interesting to see how it all pans out this year with the addition of Andre Iguodala. You know, this team has the potential to take another step up the ladder.
You know, offensively last season, guys, the Lakers just never seemed to be able to get out of their own way. I mean, they had the worst turnover ratio in the league, and they really struggled to take care of the ball. And even when they got up a shot, a lot of them were questionable shots. They shot the 3rd most threes in the league, but were in the bottom half of the league in percentage.
And he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got 5.
How many times have we seen him do that? Just batter a defense with his ability to explode to the basket.
The feed to Thompson. Right at the free throw line. Looney. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one misses. And going back to the Lakers' offensive troubles last season, the worst free throw percentage, Steve, in the NBA.
And obviously that's attributed directly to Dwight Howard, because the Lakers also led the league in free throw attempts. So Howard was getting hacked. He really couldn't get it going. He made about half his free throws for the season. And that just really carried over into the team's performance.
And he's good on the second.
You know, it's very rare that you're going to be able to make the playoffs in the West without coming out with a winning record against the rest of the conference. And the Warriors knew that would be important in their quest for the playoffs, and they handled business against the West.
Now here is Davis. Puts up a three, and LeBron James good for three. LeBron's got 8.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
Back to Thompson. There's a good screen. Nailed from three-point land. Going for the Warriors, who fought so hard to get back into the playoffs. Last year, their 28-24 record against the rest of the West really helped their cause, Steve.
Well, the toughest part of the Warriors' last campaign was a rough stretch of games in February where they dropped off a bit in the race. And, you know, a lot of those games were against Western teams. And if you kind of remove that month, their in-conference record is even more impressive.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I spoke with the Lakers head coach. A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Launches a three, and another three for Golden State.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel. Steph Curry is virtually impossible to defend. I mean, he can hit from anywhere on the floor. In the gym range, personified with Curry. Mid-range jumpers are like layups to him. And inside, he's got the floater finger roll and the runner. You always expect his shots to go in. It's like watching a game of horse at full speed when the highest stakes are on the line.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Back to Thompson. This one for three. Rebound the Lakers. And Steve, shooting no doubt Curry's forte. He narrowly missed the All-Star game last season. I mean, I can't believe he didn't get elected, and he seemed to be the one glaring miss. When you watch his game, where can he improve?
I think offensively, he's got the whole package. I think it's at the other end of the floor where he can probably improve. He needs to compete a little bit more defensively, but that's tough to do when you're handling so much of the offensive load for your team. But he's got to find a little more balance, I think, between his offense and his defense.
Now, here's Thompson.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Outside, Russell. Lakers working the ball around now. Right side, Russell. The three ball. No good. And Golden State will come the other way. Thompson outside. Passes it to Curry. Back to Thompson. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
I agree, and great offense, too. A lot of three-point shots right from the beginning. This team seems to have the touch tonight.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, let's start with the positive and the Lakers postseason. They did make it. That's all that can be said. Is their dramatic passing of Utah and the Rockets down the stretch to take the 7th seed was really the lone highlight of what would be a quick exit from the playoffs for them.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Going back to the Lakers, swept in 4 straight by the Spurs, and none of the games really that close. Spurs, Steve, just dominated them in every sense of the word.
You know, the Spurs just outplayed whoever was on the floor for LA. And I think a lot of people thought the Spurs would be a good first-round matchup for the Lakers, but that notion was quickly squashed. San Antonio just totally dominant. Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 10. Looney is guarded by Davis. Back to Curry. There's the 3. It's blocked.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Most of the rebounds seem to be going their way.
And, Steve, I think they are ready for the fight today.
Has pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from Russell.
And they're 1 away now from being in the penalty.
Yeah, you know, now's not the time to be careless. The next one sends them to the line.
And the Lakers making a change here. The drive by Green. From down in the low post, it goes.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Lakers leading by 10. Russell with it. In low to Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Their defense just hasn't been able to slow them down.
And that's a big reason why they're trailing, Clark. They haven't gotten many stops here.
He kicks it to Thompson. Back to Green. Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc. And that one's good. He's got 11.
You know, they've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those are all it takes to really get him going.
And the Lakers have possession. They have a 9-point lead. Feeds it to Davis. He passes to Reeves. Russell. Again, Russell missing.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Thompson passes to Curry. He feeds it to Green. Now the dish to Thompson. Clock at 6. Pass to Curry. Launches it. A rebound by the Lakers. Kicks it to LeBron. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Green, the screen. Here's Poole, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. The Lakers making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
I got him.
Number 16, covered by Beasley. Clock at 4. We have the step back, and the shot is good. Here's Schroeder. They set the pick. Off the pick. Green with the rebound.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. The guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Here's the pass to Sabotage. Misses the three. Lakers leading by 7. It's stolen by Green. Poole defended by Schroeder. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Passes it to Moody. Beasley with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. And it's Walker penetrating. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Walker. It's picked off. Poole defended by Schroeder. The pass to Moody. Let's go. A rebound by the Lakers.
You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Beasley kicks to Schroeder. To stop the drought, here's Humboldt. Gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 9. The Warriors shooting 33% here in the first quarter. He dishes it to Green. Number 16, covered by Beasley. Passes to Poole. Three-pointer. Good.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Lakers leading by 6. Schroeder kicks to Walker. He passes to Schroeder. Back to Walker. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Brown is checked in for the Lakers. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Dishes it to Green. Pass to Poole. Back to Green. Now the pass to Sabotage. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Number 16. Good on the triple. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow them down.
.109 left in the first quarter. Schroeder passes to Walker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Los Angeles making a switch here. There's the pick. Pass to Moody. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
What a start they've gotten off to on the glass. I mean, they've come out banging.
And when a game starts off like this, there's an intimidation factor that comes into play.
Now here's Brown. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Beasley for 3. It's rebounded by Moody. Warriors trail by 3. Green with a screen on Brown. Pass to Moody. Takes a 3. Beasley with the rebound. Beasley's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
Now, he hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
Well, they've got to find a way to change that.
Here's Schroeder. Gets it to go. Schroeder's got his first basket.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, Clark and Steve, what have they been doing or not doing?
Now, the key has been the rebounding department. This club dominating the paint area. And if this continues, they'll be in great shape.
Well, they've done two things. They've limited second chances, and they've been able to flex their muscle down low.
Well, you look at the turnaround last season for Golden State. A lot of it has to do with the steadying presence of Jarrett Jack and Carl Landry off the bench. Both players brought a toughness and a level of competitiveness that was maybe missing from the Warriors the year before.
Shot off the pick. Rejected by Poole. And he gets it back. The shot's good from Schroeder.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Guys, it's hard to doubt that LeBron James, after 2 straight titles and 4 MVPs in the last 5 years, seems to be at the top of his game. LeBron candidly said, quote, "I'm at my highest peak. I don't know if I can continue to improve." But he certainly remains motivated, saying, quote, "At the end of the day, I have a goal to be the best of all time, and I'm going to put that pressure on myself." And Kevin, if he can just stay at this level for a long period of time, he may get there.
I like his chances. Thanks. And for the Warriors, such an impressive turnaround last season, but financial constraints, you know, Clark, make it tricky for them, make it tricky for anybody. Keep teams together.
Well said, but I give the ownership credit for making the commitments necessary to put themselves in a good position going forward, Kevin. After such an impressive postseason showing, I think they want to continue that momentum.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
It had been half a decade since the Lakers hadn't won the Pacific Division, and their back-to-back titles included in that stretch. But it was quite the fall from grace they took, as the Kings of the Pacific would end up 8-8 and third in the division a season ago.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. The feed to Brown. Here's Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Here's Beasley. The finger roll finish at the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 2. Touching back on the Lakers in the Pacific Division, you look at the problems they had with how they played, Steve, and the way the rest of the division stacked up. You could see the problems lining up for them.
Well, the division got better, Kevin. I mean, that's the big thing. Both the Clippers and the Warriors turned out to be excellent teams. And, you know, Phoenix and Sacramento, not so much. But in the end, I mean, the Lakers really had to deal with a couple of teams that were just flat out better than them.
Doubled by Savanovic. Here's Gabriel. And he banks in the layup.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Here's Poole. Off target on the 15-footer. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Nice D from Savanovic. The Warriors trailing. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The pass to Moody. Golden State moving the ball around. And another 3 for Golden State.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but, you know, the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Passes it to Schroeder. He kicks it to Brown. His three-pointers off the mark. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Poole. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
You know, it's funny. You look at the Golden State Warriors. They've had the 3rd best home court advantage in the league over the last decade or so. Only the Rocky Mountain teams, Denver and Utah, were better. At Oracle, it's not the altitude, it's the crowd. One of the best in all of the NBA.
That's good from Poole. And Clark, as you were saying about the Warriors, they really feed off this home crowd. Steve, you said maybe the best in the NBA.
I think so, just in terms of the support they get, regardless of their success. You think back over the last 16, 17 years, the Warriors have only been in the playoffs twice, and yet the fans are there every single night going nuts. So, and now that they're a good team, I think this fan base is really going to come alive.
Both free throws good from Poole.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Feeds to Beasley. Lets the 3 fly. Shot is off. And Golden State will come the other way.
You know, with Steph Curry, it's never been a question about his talent, guys. It's always been a question about how are his ankles going to do. But really, he only missed significant time in the shortened season. And for the most part, he's been healthy and highly productive. He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And a few ankle tweaks for Curry last season, but with the big brace he wore, he said the pain was mostly from the brace bruising his ankle than anything else.
Well, it sounds to me like maybe he should take the brace off. Maybe a smaller brace so he doesn't get the bruising. That would be smart.
Exactly. Thompson against Beasley. Thompson dishes to Curry. Pass to Poole. Shoots it up. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
They're hovering around 50% for the game in three-pointers. That's pretty good. But they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know of any coaches that would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
And Davis backs down. He passes it to Schroeder. He feeds it to LeBron. Looking to end the run. Good. LeBron's got 14.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Living, he's guarded by Davis. And Davis pulls it down. That's good. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Get through, get through, get through.
Here's Schroeder. In low to Davis. The pass to Schroeder.
James.
Clock is at 3. A floater. He lays it in. He has 6.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Poole, covered by Beasley. The dish to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Poole, and the rejection by LeBron. And they're able to recover. Lakers trail by 4. Beasley outside. Pass to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Number 2. Here's Schroeder, guarded by Kerr. That shot's good from Schroeder.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
There's one other thing about him that I like. It's how easy he makes it look to change his shot in midair, and usually with defenders all around it. Because of that, it's really hard to block one of his shots.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the Lakers making a change here. Russell's checked in. Passes it to Poole. Sinks the triple. He's got 16.
They're shooting just over 50% on their three-point attempts. That's excellent. Each one they make is a tiny little dagger in the heart of the defense.
Schroeder off a pick from Russell. Pass to Schroeder. LeBron James on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Thompson off the pick from Green. Three-pointer. And another three for Golden State.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Schroeder kicks to Russell. He dishes it to Davis. Russell. He passes to Schroeder. Back to Russell. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Russell's got his second bucket tonight.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick three of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
And a chance here to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Gentlemen, it's no secret that the Bay Area loves its basketball. It was made abundantly clear during last year's playoff run, says Steph Curry, saying, quote, "We made it to the conference semifinals and they gave me a key to the city." The key to the city for the semis. If we'd won a title, they'd have put a statue of Coach Jackson on top of the bridge. That statue might not be too far off the way they are collecting talent, Kev.
You can tell they've made a big impression. Thanks, Doris.
That's a great job from the line this quarter.
Lakers trail by 8. LeBron James on the wing. Kicks it to Russell for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
The drive by Green, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Green's got his second basket of the game.
And their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second quarter.
Well, the lead being maintained will not be a problem if they keep shooting the way they have so far.
And they double up Russell. 0. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. The Lakers with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron passes to Russell. Back to LeBron. Green with the block. But they'll get another chance.
That's foul number 2 on him. It might not warrant sitting him entirely, but another one before halftime, they could be in some trouble.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, they've definitely had the hot hand from the three-point line so far. Always nice to start out like that.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
Warriors leading by 7.
Yeah, the Warriors turnaround, I think, in large part because of the improvement defensively and on the boards last year. There was a 5 or 6 year stretch where Golden State was maybe the worst team in both categories in the entire league. But the schemes have changed, the personnel, the intent, the toughness, and it has all led to a new era for the Golden State Warriors basketball team.
Now LeBron, 14 points for him. From past the arc, Russell, the kick out to LeBron. Dishes it to Russell. Back to LeBron. Second shot opportunity. Good. And back to the Warriors looking to pack the paint. If you wanted to get into a three-point shooting contest with them, well, I think they'd welcome that.
I agree. I mean, with the Splash Brothers in the backcourt, you can get sprayed in a hurry from all angles. I mean, those guys are terrific. But again, their improved defense and rebounding was a big part of their success as well. Well, you know, you look at LeBron James, maybe more than any other player in NBA history, he's great in a way that transcends position. Size, skill, savvy, know-how. I mean, he's got it all.
0. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Now we're going to talk about LeBron's ability to really play any position on the floor. When you look back, has Steve there ever been a player you could say that about?
I'm not sure if you could say that about both ends of the floor. I mean, there's a lot of great defensive players who could guard everybody. You know, Scottie Pippen or Dennis Rodman. Offensively, Magic Johnson could play any position he wanted, but to be able to do so at both ends is what separates LeBron James.
There's the feed to Russell. Back to LeBron. The three-pointer, no good.
Kevin, I tell you, his three-point shot has looked awful here in the second quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of his slump, but he needs to give it a rest and try something else.
0. Defended by Reeves. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Thompson misses.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
He kicks to Russell from downtown, and the Lakers get it back. Reeves the pass to Russell. They set the screen. And there's the pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. Feeds it to LeBron. Outside, Russell. 6 to shoot. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
And I think they're spending a little too much time behind the three-point line in this quarter. They've got to work the ball into the paint.
I agree with you. I mean, it's easy to settle for that three-point shot. I mean, they're making it harder than they need to. Get it in close, get to the line. That's how you get back into a game.
Davis dishes to Russell. He feeds it to LeBron. Pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Outside Curry. 0. And the Warriors miss again.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
LeBron outside. That's good. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
Now here's Curry. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 3.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
It's LeBron with the drive. Fires the 3. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half ends in a close one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And it's been a great game out in Oakland. Thanks for joining us. For the Warriors, a tight battle against the Los Angeles Lakers. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. Klay Thompson has been tremendous in the first half. He's got 11 points and has been on the mark from deep so far. And for the Lakers, they've been battling. A dramatic advantage in the paint. They're getting right in close and converting the kind of buckets they want. LeBron has been on a roll in the first half. He's up to 19 points, and it's been bombs away from outside. And that'll be all for this episode. It's in the books, and I'm all done reading. Thanks so much for watching, and enjoy the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we return, a lovely view of downtown San Francisco, panning over the Embarcadero and the Bay Bridge. An exceptional performance from Poole.
He went off in the first 2 quarters, guys, as he's capable of doing. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use on him in the second half.
Yeah, they've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him like he has been.
There's the dish to Curry. 0 defended by Reeves. 0. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul him, and free throws are better than a layup.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Here's Russell. Connects on the 9-footer. Russell's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Warriors leading. 0 defended by Reeves. Green kicks to Curry. LeBron against Green. Passes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Thompson's got 13 points. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the Lakers call time here.
Draymond Green with really a terrific legacy of success prior to the NBA, guys. I mean, he led Saginaw High to 2 Michigan State championships. And at Michigan State, was able to be part of 2 teams that got to the Final Four and 1 that made it to the Sweet 16. That's impressive.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the 3rd. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And going back to Draymond Green, Clark, very successful in college with Tom Izzo up at Michigan State, as you mentioned. But Steve, maybe a bit of a surprise, slipping to the second round back in 2012.
I think a lot of teams, Kevin, felt that he was a tweener. They weren't sure if he was a 3 or a 4, and he really is. But the good news is that he can guard both positions, and he's improved his jump shot. More than anything, he's just a winner. He knows how to play, and he's a good addition to any team.
Quality kid. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Lakers on D. On its way from Curry for 2. Nice D from Russell. Lakers trail by 4. Number 2. The shot is off.
That's what they call the $1 million move with the 10-cent finish.
Pass to Curry. Zero. That one a little long for Los Angeles. They've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. No good from Reeves.
Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
He dishes it to Curry. Thompson left side. 0. And he's good on the 3 ball. 12 points for him.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Russell against Curry. Kicks to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. From the baseline. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, he really makes things happen offensively for this club. And as a defender, when you go against him, you have to get help defensively. So it's important for your defense to really communicate with him out on the floor.
And also, he's one of those guys who can cover 94 feet in the blink of an eye and often does, with or without help on the break. You know, it's always fun to play the hypothetical game with players. One with LeBron is just how good is he? Like, would he be able to go deep in March Madness playing with a good high school team? That might not be as ridiculous as you think.
A drive by Russell. He passes to Reeves for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 6 assists here tonight.
Now, you got to love to see that kind of range. He's been lighting it up from outside.
And Clark, you talked about LeBron and the college level. He looks like he's playing against college players, you know, Steve, with his strength and his size.
Well, he can do everything. No matter what you ask of him on the floor, he can do it. He can play point guard, he can play power forward, and defensively, I mean, how about last year during the playoffs? One minute he's guarding David West, in the next series he's guarding Tony Parker. So the versatility is just incredible.
Off the charts, you're right. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Thompson left side. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Russell kicks to LeBron. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Tell you what, until this defense gets out and defends the three-point line, I mean, it's going to be a parade.
Yeah, we've already seen 3 in a row from out there.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. 0. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dishes to Russell. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
It's Curry with the drive. Gets it to go. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball, just having their way down low.
LeBron kicks to Russell. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. LeBron's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Curry against Russell. And Curry, here we go. And Davis sends it back. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. And there's the feed to Davis. Outside Russell. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defense has been outstanding, Kevin, closing out on shots, blocking a lot of them as well.
The number of second chance points they've gotten is also impressive. I mean, they've kept so many possessions alive with offensive rebounds.
Timeout called the Warriors.
He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They are just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
And the Lakers making a change here. And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Sabanovic. Poked away. He kicks it to Curry. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Curry. And here's the Lakers. They're on an 18-6 run. LeBron outside. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 5. Inside. The shot's good from Sabanovic. 7 points in the game.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
LeBron outside. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Number 16. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. LA's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. There's the screen. And they double up Russell. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Sabanovic. A nice shot by LeBron. LeBron's got 29.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Feeds to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry passes it to Green. Clock at 6. Takes the three. Curry can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 4. LeBron dishes to Walker. From deep. The shot is off. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 9 points in the game so far.
Beautiful lead pass there. He let his teammate run right underneath it.
LeBron kicks to Russell. He feeds it to LeBron. Outside, Russell. Back to LeBron. Pass to Walker. The dish to LeBron. Russell. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
He dishes it to Curry. Number 16, guarded by Walker. Back to Curry. To tie. And it's sent back by Russell.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
LeBron passes to Russell. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
That's his 2nd three-pointer of the half and his 3rd overall.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Back to Curry. Curry gets the screen from Green. And there's the pass to Savanovic. The screen from Thompson. And he hits the jumper for 2. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Lakers leading by 3. LeBron outside. Kicks to Walker. With the shot. And that one hits back iron. But they get it back. LeBron dishes to Russell. .135 left in the 3rd quarter. LeBron kicks to Russell. Passes it to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Russell. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
Los Angeles making a switch here. We've got 1:23 left in the 3rd.
Get there.
Poole covered by Beasley. 0. No good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Davis kicks to Brown. He passes it to Reeves. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 17 points in the game.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Number 16, defended by Reeves. Savanovic. And the Warriors miss again. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dishes to Brown. The feed now to Beasley. 6 to shoot. Back to Brown. There's the triple. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. 9 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Savanovic. Number 16. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Lakers lead by 8. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Schroeder. Now the pass to Reeves. He kicks to Davis. Backing down.
Well, he didn't quit on the play. He defended the shot, contested it, and then got back straight to the glass.
Back to Green. Zero. And 3 off the mark. Passes it to Reeves. Here's Schroeder. Feeds it to Beasley. From 8. That's good. Beasley's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
Just 3 to shoot. And the layup falls.
Down there in the low post is where you really want to create a lot of your offense.
Lakers leading by 8. Pass to Reeves. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The pass to Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. That free throw, no good. LeBron's checked in for Los Angeles. He hits the second from the line. Warriors trail by 9. Outside, Green. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. 0. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
I think the lead they've built here, guys, is in large part due to what they've done on the boards.
Absolutely. I mean, they have a plus 10 advantage in rebounds, and they've been in total control of the backboards.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Both free throws good from Schroeder. Warriors trail by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Thompson passes to Poole.
Curry.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. He passes to Poole. Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good. 22 points for him.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. The majority of his points have come on that shot.
Passes to Reeves. The three. Good. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And he continues to shoot well after that blazing first half.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Well, you got to put a body on your man when the shot goes up. That's just fundamental basketball. They're giving up way too many offensive rebounds.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. He was not happy with their play to this point, telling them we're getting out hustled, plain and simple. There's still time, but we've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Schroeder. Kicks it out to LeBron. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Schroeder. He feeds it to Davis. Tries a three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They've been splashing home those threes since halftime.
Definitely a big improvement in their shooting from what we saw before the break.
Outside Curry. Baseline try. The rebound by the Lakers. Schroeder's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today.
The pass to Reeves. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. He's got 22. Warriors trail by 16.
Yo!
Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Oh, trying for it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Six to shoot. Curry outside. And the basket good.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. That first half was not his best, obviously.
Lakers leading by 13. And the Lakers call time here. Here's Schroeder off the inbound pass, and the layup is good.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points.
Warriors trail by 15. Outside, Green. The dish now to Curry. Looney is guarded by Davis. Thompson outside.
That's all you.
No good on the triple.
He struggled a little bit in this second half. Remember, he hit 3 of those in the first half.
Lakers working the ball around now. He dishes it to LeBron. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
An excellent game we've seen from LeBron. 8 rebounds and some big-time point production as well. He's getting it done, making plays by setting up his teammates and grabbing some nice boards, too.
Yeah, he's doing all those little things that are so important.
Free throw good, LeBron. That one misses. Warriors trail by 16. Green kicks to Curry. Dishes it to Green. The feed to Curry. The three. Gets it to go. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Reeves the pass to Schroeder. Kicks it to LeBron. Passes it to Schroeder. Fires for three. They get it back. Goes up again. Can't get the layup.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
He kicks to Thompson. Feeds to Green. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Here's Schroeder. He passes to Reeves. He feeds it to LeBron. Pass to Schroeder. Jacks up a three. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
And here is Curry. Shoots. And again, no good by Golden State. Lakers leading by 12. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And they double him up with LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's the Lakers with it. 4 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Warriors trail by 12. It's off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Curry. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Los Angeles leading by 9. LeBron with it. Now Green defending. LeBron outside. The pass to Davis. Working on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Davis. And that's now 33 points for LeBron.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
They set the pick. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. The shot's good from Reeves. He's got 24.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
0. And it's good off the glass.
Well, he doesn't waste too many of those chances close to the basket.
Lakers have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Here's LeBron. Second chance shot. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
From the arc. Green kicks to Curry. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Now, sometimes offensive rebounds are lucky, but he anticipates and gets to the right spot before the shot goes up. Well, he tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Here's Green. Timeout called the Warriors. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Russell, he's checked in for Schroeder. The Lakers on D. Golden State moving it around. On its way from Curry for 2. Another miss by Curry.
Been a rough shooting night for him, but I don't mind that shot. He had a good look at it.
Fires the 3. And it's LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And we've seen a few mix-ups defensively out there on the perimeter.
More than a few. I mean, the open looks they've allowed from long range have turned into a lot of points.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Lakers leading by 14. LeBron outside. In low to Davis. And that is good.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Pass to Curry. Zero.
Get outside.
Good, and Curry gets the assist. 21 points in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Yeah, he couldn't hang on to it. You got to be ready for the pass, ready to catch it.
Warriors trail by 13. Here's the three. Another miss by Curry.
Boy, they've really won the battle of the boards in this one, Kevin.
There's a screen. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. The dish to Davis. Pass to Reeves. Outside, Russell. Shot clock at 5. The Warriors shooting about 47% here in the fourth. It's Thompson off the drive. And stolen by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
This is going to be a great game for them. No win on the road comes easy in the NBA. Nice performance.
Any player loves sending his own fans home happy. He loves even more sending opposing fans home miserable.
Green in the post, covered by LeBron. It's off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Savanovic, the pass to Poole. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Los Angeles has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. And Walker kicks to Brown. Brown right side. Outside, Walker. No good from outside. Number 16. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve. A quick check now at the starting 5 for both teams. First for the Lakers. And manning the middle, a champion in his lone season at Kentucky. In the 2012 #1 pick overall, shot blocker extraordinaire Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron in at the 4. And then for the Golden State Warriors. That's good.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Well, for the Lakers last season, it seemed there's so much turmoil throughout the year. Injuries, coaching-wise, changes in the offense. And they never were able to really gain any momentum. They made a decent run at the end of the season, but that didn't carry over into the postseason when they were swept by the Lakers in the first round.
That free throw, no good. And I think going back to D'Antoni and the Lakers, that Howard and Gasol were made more than a little disgruntled with how Clark he made use or didn't make use of them offensively.
You know, the Lakers brought in D'Antoni to try to emphasize Steve Nash and his role in the offense, but I think they neglected how that would affect the 7-footers. Didn't do a really good job of incorporating those guys, and when you've got Kobe getting his shots, that's a tough dynamic to work through.
Now here's LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Russell. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, his shot blocking is always a factor, guys. That presence around the rim defensively just changes the whole picture strategically.
Steve, another signature part of his game is the way he runs the pick and roll. He gets so many easy baskets that way. It's a play they should run for him as often as they can.
And that one falls for Davis.
Well, for those of you who've been sleeping or under a rock for the last few years, Anthony Davis, the #1 pick of the 2012 NBA draft, is 6'10" with a 7'6" wingspan. The all-time NCAA freshman record holder for blocks in the season and a potential superstar big man in the NBA.
And both free throws good for Davis. And for Davis, outstanding in the NBA from day one.
Yeah, defensively an elite shot blocker and rebounder, and offensively very talented as a ball handler and finisher. He just needs to get stronger, and as he grows, as he matures, I think Davis will be a perennial all-star.
Now, here's Green. Just 5 on the clock. Curry attacking from the low block, and it's good off the glass. Curry's got his first bucket of the night.
You know, guys, when you see it come together like that, I mean, that's the offensive set you want to have. Well done.
Reeves the pass to Russell. From the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers.
He was really tightly guarded there. I'm not sure about that shot selection.
Green dishes to Thompson.
Curry.
0. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
You know, the Warriors made big strides last year, and part of it was a retooling of the team, but they also got a lot of help from the group of rookies that they had, and a number of those rookies played prominent roles down the stretch and in the playoffs.
First one falls for him. Well, Clark, as you said, the Warriors did lean on their rookies as the season went on. 4 of them in all, with 3 coming in the draft and 1 walking on the roster. Big help, Steve, from them in the opening round of the playoffs.
You know, pretty remarkable that a team could do that well in the postseason, relying on so many rookies, but it speaks to their maturity, their character, you know, the group they've put together, and it's very promising in terms of their long-term success. Well, this Warriors ownership group has really energized the franchise. They've been very proactive. They purchased the D-League team from Dakota with plans to move them to Santa Cruz, about an hour south of Oakland. And in order to accommodate the team's home games, they built a new 3,000-seat arena in a matter of months.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. One player that he's talked to his guys a lot about is Stephen Curry. He said Curry's one of the premier shooters in the game, and he's got that quick trigger. We really have to be tight to him, get physical, and try to get him on his heels as much as possible. Guys, Curry is an excellent free throw shooter. We'll see if they can do that without fouling him.
And thank you for that, Doris. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the Santa Cruz Warriors, as they've been renamed, have been a hit. You know, Clark leading the D-League in revenue, making the D-League finals last season.
And you know, with all of the D-League games now broadcast on YouTube, the exposure for players in the D-League is better than ever. And for the Warriors to have their D-League affiliate so close by gives them a much better opportunity to develop their young talent.
Not really the start they wanted. They missed 3 of their first 4 shots from the field.
Kicks to Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Reeves the pass to LeBron. He dishes it to Russell. The 3 cannot hit. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. No good from Reeves.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
0. Covered by LeBron. Looney. And the Warriors miss again.
Kind of a shaky first few minutes, guys. 5 field goal attempts, only 1 made.
The feed to Russell. Pass to Reeves. Dishes it to LeBron. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 4. He kicks it to Curry. Zero. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Everybody knows how brutal the Western Conference can be, and part of the reason the Lakers were able to make it to the playoffs is because they were above 500 in the West, which is pretty impressive.
First free throw is good. Well, going back to the Lakers in the West, they would end with a 28-24 record, Steve, against the rest of the conference. That record falling right in line where they finished in relation to the rest of the West.
Well, that record was really the big reason that they were able to catch up to Utah and end up passing them for the last playoff spot. And, you know, Laker fans might not be happy with how quickly they exited the postseason, getting swept by the Spurs. But, you know, they did make a good push at the end of the season just to get in.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Really poor decision on that pass.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 2.
Come to me.
The dish to Thompson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
LeBron against Green. And the shot is good.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 0. Defended by Reeves. Back to Curry. 0. Off target from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Now here's LeBron. From past the arc. The shot's good from Reeves. He has 5.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
LeBron against Green. Thompson inside the line, and he nails the jumper. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night. The Lakers in the lead. Davis with a screen on Curry. Russell kicks to Davis. Back to Russell. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. He feeds it to Curry. Passes it to Thompson. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Reeves. Lakers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. LeBron with it. Picked up by Thompson. Fires the 3. No good from Reeves. The Warriors shooting 33% here in the first quarter. The screen from Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Tries again. Outside for Curry. Feeds to Thompson. The pass to Green. Outside Curry. Thompson outside.
Check the clock. Check the clock.
0.
Don't let him get it.
Warriors the rebound. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Now here's LeBron. Russell kicks to Davis. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
Probably the biggest knock on Anthony Davis you could make his rookie season is that he missed a lot of time with injuries, and that's really not something you knock a guy for. Ankle, a concussion. He missed several stretches.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And not a very strong free throw shooting team in general. Guys, they shot 73% as a team a year ago.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And for Anthony Davis, his slender build, how he weathers the physicality of the NBA in some people's minds, Steve, is a question mark.
Well, it's always hard to predict when a player comes out of college after his freshman year just how much more he's going to fill out. But he's got broad shoulders. It looks like he's got the ability to add muscle. And I think as he does that, he's going to be probably best suited to play the power forward position long term rather than center.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Here's Schroeder. Outside, Walker. Pass to Schroeder. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Schroeder's got his first 3 points of the game. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Passes it to Sabonovich. There's the pass to Poole. Here's Moody. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Here's Schroeder. Baseline J on the way. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And they're sharing the ball, too, which I love. They're piling up the assist. We're seeing great offensive movement. Well, a coaching carousel for the Lakers last season. They made it only 5 games before firing Mike Brown. Then they decided to go in a new direction. And, boy, they went through 3 different head coaches before all was said and done. They never really were able to gain that consistency they were looking for.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And back to the Lakers' struggles last season. What do you think, Clark, were the main problems that, held them back from being the kind of title contender that they thought they were, and a lot of people imagined they were?
Well, how much time do I have? 3 or 4 shot clocks worth? I mean, I think there were a number of issues, as you might expect. Injuries played a significant role, but I think there was discord over how they should play, really no true identity. They were a big team trying to be small, a team without a number of shooters trying to spread the floor, an older team trying to go up tempo, coaching change, and that transition.
Right, yes.
You had a lot of moving parts, and it made it very difficult for everybody, I think, and it showed in how the Lakers' season went.
That's a good assessment. And he makes both free throws. The Lakers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Bum ball, guarded by Green. Pass to Beasley. 5 on the clock. They shoot again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
Doubled by Schroeder. Here's Green, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here's Schroeder. He's got 6. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
They set the pick. Back to Green. Pass to Poole. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Beasley outside. Here's Schroeder, defended by Poole. No good from Schroeder. The Warriors shooting just 35% to start the game. There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. Kicks it to Green. He passes to Poole. From deep, gets it to go. He has 7.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
The Lakers shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. They set the screen. Back to Walker. Uncovered. Green with the rebound.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Pass to Moody. And the pass to Poole. Launches it. The shot is off.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
Walker the pass to Schroeder. Back to Walker for 3. Lays out. No good. Walker's gone 1 of 3 on the night. He dishes it to Green. Pass to Poole. Number 16. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Now Beasley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Left side Walker. There's the triple. And that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 3. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Poole, defended by Schroeder. Poole. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And, of course, last year, superb free throw shooting, above 90%.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And the first one at the line is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Both free throws good from Poole. Here's Schroeder. He's got 6.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. And off we go, a close game now starting the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, Clark and Steve, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, a ton of threes in that first quarter. This team really lighting it up, guys.
Yeah, it's been an onslaught from downtown.
The Warriors trailing. Poole defended by Schroeder. Passes it to Moody. Six to shoot. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
And the Lakers have possession. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, for Andre Iguodala, now the third team in his NBA career. In Philly, he felt over-criticized for not being the go-to scorer. In Denver, the lack of outside shooting crowded the court. But he could never hope for a better fit than he's found with the Warriors. A team with great shooting, Iguodala can focus on defensive playmaking, saying, quote, "I'd rather get a triple-double than score 40. And guys, get this. Only 12 players in NBA history have achieved his career averages in points, rebounds, assists, and steals through age 29. He's a terrific all-around player.
Yeah, Iguodala truly a player whose scoring average doesn't do justice to his overall impact on the game. Here's Gabriel, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
The Lakers have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Here's Schroeder, defended by Poole. Rejected by Savanovic. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Poole, he's covered by Brown. The pass to Moody. Shoots. That one a little long.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
And Walker kicks to Schroeder. Number 28. They get it again. Gabriel's shot's good. He has 5.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Poole, defended by Schroeder. Pass to Moody. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Schroeder.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Rejected by Savanovic. Walker dishes to Brown. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 4. Passes to Moody. No one near him. That drops. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Los Angeles calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. To the paint. Back to Russell. Fires the 3. That's good. Russell's got 6.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Outside Curry. 0. Defended by Reeves. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. The Warriors have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And this club shot 77% as a team last year. Good, not spectacular, but solid.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Well, for LeBron James, guys, the stats say it all. He's always a beast. So when you play him at the power forward position, his numbers take on a whole nother level of excellence.
Now, here's Thompson. He has 5. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. He's got 9. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Clark, you mentioned LeBron playing at the 4 being a tough matchup for teams. Steve, why is that?
Well, we've seen the same thing with Carmelo Anthony, a guy who's playing at the 4 who has great size and strength, but also ball handling ability. It compromises the defense, particularly when you put shooters around him.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after LeBron James hitting the 3. Now the feed to Curry. Dishes to Thompson.
That's a second personal foul. If he gets another, it probably puts him on the bench for the rest of the first half.
He kicks to Curry. 0. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 12 points for him.
That's his first 3-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
LeBron with it. Now Green defending. The drive by LeBron. Green with the block. Zero. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Now the dish to LeBron. Lets it go. And a little luck that time, but it drops. LeBron's got 11 points.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
And Curry, here we go. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Number 2, guarded by Green. He feeds it to LeBron. Russell, back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Curry. There's a good screen. Zero. Off target with his 3.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
LeBron kicks to Russell. Green with the block. But they get it back. Reeves the pass to LeBron. They get the rebound. Davis. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. A three ball. Shot's good. Thompson's got 8 points.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and, of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And, Steve, you know, his ability to come in and rattle off 10, 20 points in no time flat, that's a gift and a real asset for any team. Some guys need a while to get going, not him.
Now Thompson. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. The shot is off. Russell against Curry. The drive by Russell. Feeds it to LeBron. He passes to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He's got 7. Warriors trail by 5.
Hey, right there.
Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Thompson dishes to Green. Pass to Curry. 0. Drains the three-pointer.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Russell passes to LeBron. The 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron against Green. LeBron kicks to Russell. Back to LeBron. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. So Golden State will take it the other way. Curry attacking. Baseline try. And that's off the glass and in. It's a tie ball game. And Los Angeles guys shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Curry against Russell. Kicks to LeBron. Now the pass to Reeves. No good with the triple.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And we're also seeing a lot of fast break hoops, so this team doing a nice job getting easy points.
You know, you look at the characteristics of good teams, and a lot of things jump out at you, but one that's really important is being a good free throw shooting team. That hasn't always been a strength of the Warriors, but over the last few years, they've made big strides at getting better in that area.
Now, here is Russell. He has 6. The Lakers working the ball around now. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Russell. 14 points for LeBron.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
And for the Warriors, Clark convert they did as they shot just under 79% from the free throw line last year. That was good for 4th in the NBA. Steve, not bad considering their centers are not known for their good free throw shooting to begin with.
No, but their guards are just ridiculously effective shooting the ball. In fact, anytime there was a technical foul last year, it was like there was a fight to get to the line. They had so many people to choose from, but that's a big part of the success of this club, just the incredible shooting, both from the perimeter and from the foul line.
Free throw good by Curry.
Well, since the new CBA, the league has made the luxury tax much more punitive, but certainly the Lakers blessed with the financial wherewithal to be a tax-paying team. The problem is it can hurt your flexibility under the new rules just to make deals, and that's going to be the challenge for L.A.
The Lakers making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. And both free throws good for Curry. Well, you talk about the huge fan base for the Lakers, Clark, one of the marquee franchises certainly in the entire NBA.
I would even stretch that to all of sports, Kevin. The market and their finances clearly have helped them gain that stature, but you can't shortchange the organization, the people making the decisions. They've been a winner for a long time, and that's been the magic ingredient that's attracted fans, players, sponsors, the full package.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Outside, Russell. He dishes it to Beasley. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Beasley's got his first bucket in this one.
Fantastic pass. He turned that one into a pretty easy basket for his teammate.
Green with a screen on Beasley. Green, the screen. 0. Covered by Beasley. Thompson for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 3 rebounds now in this one. And the basket good. LeBron's got 16 points.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Outside, Green. Pass to Savanovic. There's a screen. Up off the screen.
Oh, get it! Watch out now. Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, startling that he'd even try that right now.
A shot by LeBron, no good. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. He's picked up by Russell. Curry can't get it to go. The Lakers shooting 41% for the game. LeBron dishes to Russell. The kick out to LeBron. Another miss by LeBron.
Well contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. Warriors lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And it's been a great game out in Oakland. Thanks for joining us. For the Warriors, a tight battle against the Los Angeles Lakers. They've held tough defensively. Great rim protection, too, when you look at all the blocks. Klay Thompson making an impact in this one. He's got 8 points and also collected 4 rebounds. It's also been a strong start for the Lakers. Their work on the offensive boards, a big factor. Great effort out there. LeBron playing well in the first half. He's got 16 points, and he's also contributed on the glass. Now let's get back over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of our crew as the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to beautiful San Francisco, the Bay Area, and a view of the Bay Bridge. Curry with it.
Hey, yo, get my Curry.
Passes it to Green. 0. The putback slams it back in. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Was there any doubt what he was going to do with that putback? flush it down.
Oh, that's some energy we just witnessed right there.
Well, and that's the kind of energy you need on the offensive glass. That's the only way to get it done.
And here is Los Angeles now. Davis kicks to Russell. There's the pick. The pass to Reeves. 5 to shoot. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 4. 0. Covered by LeBron. It's Curry outside. Gets the bucket. Curry's got 9.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Back to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Pulls up on the wing. And Thompson sends it back. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Passes it to Reeves. Clock at 6. Back to Russell. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Here's Green. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. The feed to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 0. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts. Well, Stephen Curry, really the engine that drives the Warriors offensively. And I don't know if there's a more entertaining player in the whole league than Steph Curry. I mean, he's one of the elite shooters already early in his career in league history. And he's a leader for this team off and on the court. Just very, very impressive.
0.
And that 4th foul might force him to scale back the aggression defensively a little bit. He does not want to pick up number 5.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And there's the pass to Reeves. That shot wide open. He's got 9. And Curry last season logging heavy minutes, a good sign that he was able to hold up physically.
Yeah, and despite those concerns over that right ankle, he really had a tremendous season. I thought competed better defensively. Not the most athletic guy, but possibly the most skilled player in the league when you look at his ability to handle the ball, shoot with range, and pass.
It was great to see him get on a big playoff stage and show the rest of the country just what they've got to look forward to. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tries to keep it alive. Dishes to LeBron. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Warriors leading by 9. 0. Defended by Reeves. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The first free throw is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. Good on both. Russell with it. 6 points for him. He kicks to Davis. Right side Davis. Brown. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Lakers trail by 11. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. That one on Thompson.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
For Los Angeles, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. The first one falls, and the Warriors making a change here. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And I think for the Warriors, when you look at rebounding, that's where they made the most improvement last year. In fact, they ranked dead last in defensive rebounding in each of the previous 5 seasons, but they were number 1 in the league last year. What a turnaround.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Now Russell. 6 points for him. It's Beasley on the wing. Back to Russell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Russell's got his 3rd basket of the night. We talk about the rebounding turnaround for the Warriors in 2011 and 2012. They were out-rebounded Clark by an average of about 7 rebounds a game than last season. They out-rebounded the opposition by over 2 a game.
You know, that's basically a 9-possession turnaround.
Good point, yeah.
Look at it that way, and that's huge. I mean, it really helps explain how they went from a 23-win team to a 47-win team over the course of 1 season.
Now Beasley, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Beasley kicks to LeBron. Outside, Russell launches a 3. Again, Russell missing.
And are they ever working inside? Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there. They're fighting, they're scrapping, they're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
Now, here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Savanovic. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Warriors lead by 11. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Beasley with a screen on Curry. Russell passes to LeBron. Great D that time from Green.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Another shot. And that one's good. Russell's got 11 points. Warriors leading by 9. And here is Green. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Pass to Savanovic. Back and down. Again, Golden State.
You know, with all the shots they've knocked down here in the second half, their field goal percentage has crossed the 50% mark.
Well, and that usually leads to a win. I mean, this is just very efficient offense that we're seeing tonight.
And the Lakers call time here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for LeBron. Beasley outside. Davis with a screen on Curry. Beasley for three.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
0. Good. He's got 32.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Beasley outside. And he gets the jumper to drop. Beasley's got his second bucket.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And Steve, just like you, when you shot, you had a favorite spot on the floor when you played. His favorite spot seems to be that three from the corner.
Yeah.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after the made shot from Beasley. And the shot is good.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 13-point game. Davis defended by Sabanovic. From 13, second chance shot. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 at the line. And the first one drops. And the Lakers making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Green. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass to Sabanovic. The pass to Poole. 6 to shoot. Goes up to the stripe. Blocked. Reeves the pass to Schroeder. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Los Angeles making a switch here. Here's Beasley. The second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
That's been so critical, Clark, because whenever they have gotten the ball into the paint, it's resulted in points, it seems like.
Green. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Reeves. Green with the rebound.
And poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
No good from Poole.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Here's Reeves. You know what? Some solid defense from Poole.
Well, it looks like it's in his head right now. He looks tight. He's not producing, and his team's struggling as well.
Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, 13 points in the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
And the Lakers call time here. And as we get a break here, important for the teams to go over their own strategy. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. To put out your best effort as the game wears on, guys.
You know, it's amazing when you're playing during a season, if you go through a stretch where you don't hydrate, it can have a major physical toll on you. Your body wears down quicker. You don't recover as fast, and that can really take its toll over the course of an 82-game season.
And here is Los Angeles now after the made shot from Poole. And LeBron James with the three. LeBron's got 19 points. Warriors leading by 9. Green, the screen. Poole is guarded by Davis. Thompson misses. LA's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. The turnaround. The Warriors pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Poole. Green, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Poole. For the three. Gets it to go. 16 points for him.
So much of what ailed the Lakers could be traced to the lack of defensive presence. And it really came to a head when Magic Johnson, one of the greatest Lakers of all time, called them out about looking to play Showtime offense while not paying attention to solid defense.
So it's the Lakers now. After the three-pointer from Poole, but they'll get another chance.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
LeBron right side. The pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Los Angeles making a switch here. Number 28, defended by Savanovic. 4 on the shot clock. Schroeder, and it's blocked by Poole.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Well, the score has a lot to do with that, Clark. Just based on that, you'd think the rebounding gap would be huge.
And going back to what Clark said, they didn't actually try to run that much based on tempo, more than what they might have been used to, certainly, Steve, but the D was a concern in a major way.
Well, it was really more about teams running wild on them instead of the other way around. You look at the Laker personnel, big front line last year with Howard and Gasol. The transition defense wasn't quite there. You throw in the injuries. They were never able to find that balance between good offense and solid defense.
Brown is checked in for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Poole. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Inside, here's Gabriel. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 6 assists here tonight.
That lead pass allowed him to get straight to the hoop without losing any momentum.
Poole defended by Schroeder. Here's Savanovic. Offline with his 3. It's LeBron with the drive. The dish to Brown. Pass to Gabriel. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
For Los Angeles, they have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. And here are the Warriors now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Savanovic the pass to Curry. From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top, up 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Lakers trail by 11. Here's LeBron. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, LeBron James was probably his best season statistically a year ago. I don't think there's any question about it, guys. I mean, certainly it was his most efficient offensive season. I mean, he had career highs of 56% shooting from the floor and 41% from long range. I don't know if we've seen a player of his size put together those kinds of numbers with the types of shots that he takes. I mean, just absolutely stunning what he did in terms of his efficiency last season.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for LeBron. And for LeBron James, this season before last, he really focused on scoring in the post. You know, Steve, using his size and strength.
And we've seen his field goal percentage climb as a result. The low post work, I think the selection, too, he shoots fewer three-pointers, but a higher percentage. So now, you know, how do you guard the guy? He's got everything in the package.
So it's the Warriors now. After the made shot from Russell. Back to Curry. 4 on the clock. Here's Poole. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He's got 21.
You know, their three-point shooting since halftime is about as good as you could possibly ask for, guys.
Now's the time to put the pedal to the metal, boys. Keep firing those deep balls and build that lead up.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Lakers trail by 10.
Come around.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Again, the Lakers. The Warriors shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Russell against Curry. Thompson. Pass to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Looney laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Great interplay there between those two teammates.
Russell kicks to Walker. He feeds it to Russell. Lakers passing it around. Back to Walker. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
And here are the Warriors now. Out to Thompson from downtown. And another 3 for Golden State.
I thought the defense really kind of slacked off there. He's going to drill those threes when he gets a good look.
Russell with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And good on the basket. Book it. Russell's got 9 points here in the second half.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
And he knocks down the first one. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 9. Looking to get back on track here. Oh, trying for it. The Warriors have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. 0, defended by Reeves. Thompson inside the line. Cans the shot from the wing. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
I like the way they've played here in the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
Numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting a much better percentage.
Can't get it to go.
Tried to get a little too fancy with that one.
Unless the alley-oop is going to be uncontested on both ends of the play, you're better off avoiding it.
All the buckets he's poured in today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
LeBron outside. Lays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 23 points.
Well, for one, he hasn't let them down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Zero, defended by Reeves. 0. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Schroeder passes to Reeves. Here's Schroeder. Feeds to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Curry attacking. They set the pick from outside the arc. That's good.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Here's Schroeder. Passes to Reeves. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
He's still looking for his first 3-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
Kicks it to Curry. The screen from Thompson. Shoots off the screen, and it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 36.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Man, an even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I know you know about how the basket can seem like it's 10 feet wide when you're in the zone. That's where they are right now.
Now here's LeBron. There's the pass to Schroeder. To halt the run. The shot no good. Curry with the defensive effort. Warriors leading by 15. He passes it to Green. Zero defended by Reeves. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Reeves. Lakers trail by 15. Shot is off. Excellent D there from Thompson. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
The Warriors chose to wait until the final year of Curry's rookie deal to extend his contract, but it turned out to be a bargain. I mean, coming off an injury, there were a lot of concerns about Curry, but he turned into a superstar, particularly in the playoffs, and now the Warriors have him locked up for 4 years.
First free throw is good. And the Curry contract, Clark, I mean, eye-opening. 4 years, $44 million.
Yeah, to us it may be a little odd in terms of hearing those numbers combined with the word bargain. But you better believe the way he's playing and helping to lead this team, it's a good investment for Golden State.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Lakers trail by 17. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Gets it to go. And that's now 29 points for LeBron.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Yeah, clearly they were starting to show signs of fatigue, so coach wanted to give them a second to get their win back.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. He wants to make sure they stay assertive and aggressive on the offensive end, saying, I don't want to sit on this lead. Let's build on it and not give them a chance of coming back. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. Now here's Curry. 0 defended by Reeves. Clock at 6. Green dishes to Thompson. Backing him down. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Here's Schroeder. Looking to get it going, and the layup is up and in.
Good job creating an easy bucket there.
Warriors leading by 14. Outside Curry. Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Schroeder. He dishes it to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
Yeah, he'll make the walk of shame back to the bench. He gets to watch the rest from the sideline. This is where their depth becomes such an asset, Kevin. He's gone for the remainder of the game, but fortunately, they're able to field a very capable replacement.
Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Zero. Good on the three-point shot. And he's got 41.
These guys putting on a clinic out there. Everything is sound and sharp and crisp. He's really the centerpiece of their offense.
Russell kicks to Davis. Back to Russell. Three-pointer. Steph Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson outside. The tray. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Here's Schroeder. Lakers working the ball around now. Number 2. And he converts the layup.
I think he's been kind of passive today. And, you know, maybe that one will get him going. I think for them to be successful, he needs to be the one to do the bulk of the scoring.
Warriors leading by 15. They set the pick. Thompson right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Lakers trail by 15. The feed now to Russell. Again, Russell missing. The Warriors shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Green, the pass to Curry. Looney is guarded by Davis. Thompson outside. And stolen by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Schroeder. Gets it to go. Schroeder's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with the defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play him.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. Lakers trail by 13. Outside, Russell. Lets a floater go. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Tries a 3 off the inbound. That's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
Russell against Curry. .55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Russell, the big dunk at the end of the break.
Boy, that was a massive sequence of events there. Absolutely clutch defense to trigger the break.
And we've seen games decided on plays, Clark, just like that.
Effort and hustle plays often are big plays for a team.
Yeah, what a time to blow up a play and then turn it into a slam at the other end.
And here are the Warriors now after the basket by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Thompson from long range. And the shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And the fans loving what's transpired here tonight. A really good victory for these guys.
Sure was. I mean, they did just what they needed to do to keep the visitors from getting any momentum going at all.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
Sure can, because they've earned the win.
And there's the call on James. That's his third foul of the game.
I got your help, outside.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Moody. And a miss there on the triple. Heaves it up. No good. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
That about does it for Clark. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. First for the Lakers.
Watch the screen.
And manning the middle, a champion in his lone season at Kentucky. In the 2012 #1 pick overall, shot blocker extraordinaire Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron in at the 4 slot. And then for the Golden State Warriors.
You know, every great player needs someone to push them to be better. LeBron said last year that, you know, that's what Kevin Durant does with him. And I think he works as hard as he does, knowing that Durant is coming to try to take his spot as the best player in the league.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Here's Curry. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. No good. And it's the Lakers the other way. And going back to LeBron for the time being, he's solidified Clark is standing. I think everyone would agree is the best player in the NBA.
Well, how about 4 league MVP trophies to his credit? One of only 5 players in league history to win that many. One of only a few players to be both MVP of the league and MVP of the finals in the same year.
Wow.
So, enough said.
Here's Green. After the basket by Los Angeles. Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Feeds it to Curry. For the 3. Good. Curry's got 5 now.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
Very true, Steve. I mean, he's also one of those guys who doesn't take long at all to get on a roll offensively. He's a fun player to watch when he gets hot.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Reeves. Curry with it. Now guarded by Reeves. Curry kicks to Thompson. From the arc. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Yeah, the Warriors turnaround, I think, in large part because of the improvement defensively and on the boards last year. There was a 5 or 6 year stretch where Golden State was maybe the worst team in both categories in the entire league, but the schemes have changed, the personnel, the intent, the toughness, and it has all led to a new era for the Golden State Warriors basketball team.
Beautiful finger roll to cap that drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
And back to the Warriors looking to pack the paint. If you wanted to get into a three-point shooting contest with them, well, I think they'd welcome that.
I agree. I mean, with the Splash Brothers in the backcourt, you can get sprayed in a hurry from all angles. I mean, those guys are terrific. But again, their improved defense and rebounding was a big part of their success as well.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. The dish to Thompson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
And here is Los Angeles now. And Davis can't get it to go.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Curry kicks to Thompson. And the Warriors miss again.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And Davis throws it down.
A signature slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before?
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. There are a lot of big names to deal with in this one, but perhaps none bigger than LeBron James. He told me planning for LeBron is a headache because he can do so much on the floor, saying there isn't a hole in his game. The only real way to slow him down is to get him working against himself. Physically, there is no answer for LeBron.
Thanks a lot, Doris. Outside, Green. Looney. Outside, Curry. There's the triple. And the shot is good. Curry's got 8 points.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
The Lakers in the lead. Now here's LeBron. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter.
Kick it out, kick it out.
He dishes it to Green. Out to Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Curry against Russell. He passes to Reeves. No good from outside. Warriors have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Curry against Russell. Curry kicks to Green. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
The Lakers trail. And here's Russell. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Great open look there. Curry with it. Back to Thompson. The feed to Curry. Looney is guarded by Davis. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 0. Another 3 for Golden State.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Now here is Davis. Back to LeBron. He kicks to Russell. Takes the three. And the Lakers get it back. Dishes it to Davis. Outside Russell. Back to Davis. Backs him down. That's tipped. Number 2. Now Green. Curry. He's guarded by Russell. Thompson, a screen on Russell. 0. Covered by LeBron. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Thompson outside. And Curry, here we go. And stolen by Russell. Tries from 16. Thompson with the block. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
Get there.
He feeds it to Curry. Pass to Green. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Draymond Green with really a terrific legacy of success prior to the NBA, guys. I mean, he led Saginaw High to 2 Michigan State championships, and at Michigan State was able to be part of 2 teams that got to the Final Four and 1 that made it to the Sweet 16. That's impressive.
The free throw drops for Green. And going back to Draymond Green, Clark, very successful in college with Tom Izzo up at Michigan State, as you mentioned. But Steve, maybe a bit of a surprise, slipping to the second round back in 2012.
I think a lot of teams, Kevin, felt that he was a tweener. They weren't sure if he was a 3 or a 4, and he really is. But the good news is that he can guard both positions, and he's improved his jump shot. More than anything, he's just a winner. He knows how to play, and he's a good addition to any team.
Quality kid.
Well, you look at the Lakers' struggles last season, I think it surprised most of us. You know, some of it was injuries. Part of it was just a lack of production off the bench. Then there was the inconsistency of the coaching and just the number of different people who were on that bench. So difficult season for the Lakers. Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And you look at the struggles of the Lakers bench last season. When injury struck, they didn't have the players really to fill that void.
Yep. You know, Kevin, I think for the Lakers, the bold strokes for the star players have been impressive, but it's the fine details of finding undervalued role players. That's where they've been lacking. Once injuries happened, that was thrown into sharp relief. And really, even when healthy, to win a title, you can't just have a great starting 5. We know that. You need another 4 or 5 players you can count on to give you quality minutes.
Poole defended by Schroeder. There's the pass to Green. The tray. No good from Poole.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game. He's pretty fun to watch, Kevin, because of his ability to adjust his shot in midair. It just seems like he can hang there longer than the defender can, and that allows him the time to get that shot off.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
That's good from Schroeder.
It's been over 3 decades since the Warriors have won a division title, guys. It's sad to hear if you're a fan, but they were a lot closer last season than they have been in a long time. Ended up second in the Pacific Division.
And it's tied up with that one. And Clark, as you said with the Warriors, they were 9-7 against the rest of the Pacific Division. Did very well against the Clippers, but had some struggles with the other teams that kept them from closing, Steve, the gap to the top.
Well, for a long time, remember, they were right on the heels of the Clippers in the division race, but they fell into a little bit of a slump after the All-Star break. It's going to be interesting to see how it all pans out this year with the addition of Andre Iguodala. This team has the potential to take another step up the ladder.
And the Lakers have possession. Following the three from Poole. Outside, Walker. They set the screen. The offensive rebound. Some solid defense from Savanovic. Warriors leading by 3. Passes it to Poole. 6 on the shot clock. Savanovic. Pass to Poole. Fires the 3. The shot will not go. Lakers trail by 3. Beasley outside. Number 28 gets it to go from 18 feet away. Warriors have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Number 16, covered by Beasley. And there's the pass to Savanovic. 5 to shoot. Here's Poole. Blocked.
So far on the glass, it hasn't even been close.
Yeah, they're taking it to him. I mean, just getting physical. Like, it feels like they've gotten every rebound, Clark.
Here's Schroeder. Outside, Walker. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. From deep. It's rebounded by Savanovic. Passes to Moody. Savanovic. He passes to Poole.
Get a rebound.
And again, no good by Golden State.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Pass to Schroeder.
Backside.
Goes up low. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
And that one misses.
Well, let's start with the positive in the Lakers postseason. They did make it. That's all that can be said is their dramatic passing of Utah and the Rockets down the stretch to take the 7th seed was really the lone highlight of what would be a quick exit from the playoffs for them.
Brown, good.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a 3-point game. The shot's good from Poole. Going back to the Lakers, swept in 4 straight by the Spurs, and none of the games really that close. Spurs, Steve, just dominated them in every sense of the word. Injuries didn't help either.
No, they didn't help, but you know, the Spurs just outplayed whoever was on the floor for L.A. And I think a lot of people thought the Spurs would be a good first-round matchup for the Lakers, but that notion was quickly squashed. San Antonio just totally dominant.
You know, it's very rare that you're going to be able to make the playoffs in the West without coming out with a winning record against the rest of the conference. And the Warriors knew that would be important in their quest for the playoffs, and they handled business against the West.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Well, and for the Warriors who fought so hard to get back into the playoffs, last year their 28-24 record against the rest of the West really helped their cause, Steve.
Well, the toughest part of the Warriors' last campaign was a rough stretch of games in February where they dropped off a bit in the race. And You know, a lot of those games were against Western teams, and if you kind of remove that month, their in-conference record is even more impressive.
Here's Schroeder. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Brown on the wing. No good on the three. And the pass to Moody. Here's Poole. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 8.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Looking to end the run. Oh, he put it down!
It'll count.
What a shot!
I think that one was
at
good.
The buzzer!
Oh, a miracle heave to finish off the quarter. How did he get that to go down?
A nice release and some good concentration as well, but the biggest thing about that, a whole lot of luck.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
And how about the defense, guys? They have really controlled the lane with their shot blocking.
Yeah, excellent defense there. Every shot has either been altered or rejected.
Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. Well, LeBron James' game is so well-rounded, you might forget that he led the league in scoring back in 2008. He said, I've done that before. I'm capable of doing it, but that's not my job here. My job is to do a lot of everything, rebounding, passing, and defending. Guys, his versatility and completeness as a basketball player is what makes him so incredible to watch.
He can do it all, Doris. Pass, shoot, a special talent. And the Lakers making a change here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've definitely had the hot hand from the three-point line so far. Always nice to start out like that.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists. Tell you what, it had to be one of the best shooting performances of last season and perhaps even the last 10 years or so when Steph Curry dropped 54 on the Knicks and made 11 threes on that night and everything was dropping.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Outside, Russell. Brown. He's covered by Thompson. That's good. And Clark mentioned the 54-point game for Curry. Sometimes performances like that can elevate a player's confidence to a new level. Steve, wouldn't you say that? I mean, it had to be incredibly empowering.
Especially when you do it in that building.
Yes.
I mean, at the mecca of basketball. And I think we saw what it did for Curry's confidence down the stretch and into the playoffs, where he really elevated his game to another level.
Now Brown, after the missed 3 from Savanovic. Clark and Steve, this tug-of-war game continues.
You know what? And they just keep flip-flopping the lead again and again and again.
Yeah, how about that last lead change, guys? That's number 7 for the game.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Thompson for 3. They get it back. Looney. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
LeBron hits the screen from Davis. Schroeder passes it to Davis. Left side, Brown. And that one's good.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Now here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Poole. No good with the triple.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Thompson backing down. The second chance effort. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And something else you notice about him offensively is what a dangerous catch-and-shoot player he is. He's got a quick trigger.
Gets it to go. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck, how about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
And here's Thompson after the three-pointer from Schroeder. That shot wide open. And the Warriors lead by 1.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
Here's LeBron. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Well, LeBron is far enough along now in his career where you can start to project some of his career stats, and they're staggering. I mean, he could end up the first player ever to end up with 30,000 points, 10,000 assists, and 10,000 rebounds. I mean, that's remarkable.
He's off on the first. And when you talk about LeBron's ability to pile up stats, whether it's scoring, or rebound, or passing, Clark, he can do it all.
He really can. He's dominant in every facet of the game, and you love his durability and his stamina. He is a stat sheet stuffer supreme, and that's the highest level of stat sheet stuffing you can have, and he's at the pinnacle of the peak.
Well said. Good on the second free throw.
You know, offensively last season, guys, the Lakers just never seemed to be able to get out of their own way. I mean, they had the worst turnover ratio in the league, and they really struggled to take care of the ball. And even when they got up a shot, a lot of them were questionable shots. They shot the third most threes in the league, but were in the bottom half of the league in percentage.
Here's the screen. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. And it's Russell missing. And going back to the Lakers' offensive troubles last season, the worst free throw percentage, Steve, in the NBA.
And obviously that's attributed directly to Dwight Howard, because the Lakers also led the league in free throw attempts. So Howard was getting hacked. He really couldn't get it going. He made about half his free throws for the season. And that just really carried over into the team's performance.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the three from Reeves. Kicks to Green, and stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
The other thing we've seen right from the start, guys, is their willingness to drive the lane, get penetration, and challenge this defense.
And he makes the first.
You know, it's funny. You look at the Golden State Warriors. They've had the 3rd best home court advantage in the league over the last decade or so. Only the Rocky Mountain teams, Denver and Utah, were better. At Oracle, it's not the altitude, it's the crowd. One of the best in all of the NBA.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Clark, as you were saying about the Warriors, they really feed off this home crowd. Steve, you said maybe the best in the NBA.
I think so, just in terms of the support they get, regardless of their success. You think back over the last 16, 17 years, the Warriors have only been in the playoffs twice, and yet the fans are there every single night going nuts. So, and now that they're a good team, I think this fan base is really going to come alive.
And the Lakers with possession here. After the missed three from Klay Thompson. Back to LeBron. Shoots. Los Angeles with another miss. And Thompson sends it back. Thompson left side. Looney. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot two.
And, you know, for the Lakers last season, a lot of turmoil. And you think about the coaching change, but it wasn't just that. It was a whole system change as well. And the front office felt the Princeton offense they started using wasn't working out. So they were in a state of flux all season long.
No good on that one. And going back to the Princeton offense that Clark mentioned, Steve, tell us about that offense and why do you think it didn't work out?
Well, they only gave it 5 games, Kevin. I mean, Mike Brown was 1-4 when he got fired, and that's impossible to install an offense and expect it to work that quickly. So, I mean, I think the offense would have been fine if they had given it time and given Mike Brown some time to install it.
LA's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Outside Russell. From outside the arc. And the Lakers with another miss. Golden State's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. He's got 6. Clarky talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of that.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
Look out, man.
Already shaken.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Yeah, and I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Feeds it to Curry. 0. Defended by Reeves. Thompson outside. The 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Well, you look at the terrific outside shooting for the Golden State Warriors. That's where the league is going, it would seem. You know, spread the floor, penetrate and kick, and so tough to guard anyone with that kind of floor spacing. But the Warriors, in particular, with those magical three-point shooters.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. He passes to Reeves. Here's the 3. And again, LeBron missing. Well, going back to the value of long-range shooting, the new defensive philosophies teams have put into place in recent years, Clark, have really put a premium on it.
No question about it. I mean, you think about how teams defend. They load up on the strong side of the floor to deter drives and post-ups, try to have guys in the gaps and in the lane, and that creates opportunities for the three-point shot, and the Warriors took full advantage of that.
You love talking about this stuff, the X's and O's.
It's always fun, man.
I know it. Outside Curry. Thompson right side. Thompson off the pick from Green. Thompson dishes to Green. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Curry's got 15 points.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over it.
Lakers trail by 4. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves the pass to Russell. 6 to shoot. Sinks the triple. Russell's got 6 points in the quarter.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
0, defended by Reeves. Looney. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 3 rebounds now in this one.
How about this whirlwind journey the last few years for Anthony Davis? Unheralded for most of his high school career, a sudden growth spurt, leads Kentucky to the national title in 2012, then the #1 pick in the NBA draft in 2012, and a chance to play with Team USA and win gold in London. Wow.
The pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. Good. LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
And for Davis, he didn't win the Rookie of the Year. He missed a number of games, but hard to label his rookie season a disappointment.
Now, an encouraging start. Already one of the best big men in the game. He showed more offensive skill than a lot of people gave him credit for. And I think if he can stay healthy and get stronger and continue to grow, he's really going to be something.
Reeves the pass to Russell. LeBron outside for 3. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Passes it to Reeves. Number 2, guarded by Green. Now the dish to Russell. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Green. Pass to Poole. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
Russell passes to Reeves. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Swiped away. Here's Green, and he goes in for the dunk.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Back to Russell.
You got him.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The pass to Reeves. There's the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Warriors leading by 3. .125 left to play here in the half. Passes it to Poole. 0. And the 3 off target.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
LeBron, good.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of a game.
And also, he catches a lot of defenders off balance, Steve, with his ability to pull up and drain shots off the bounce. It's a very effective skill to have. He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Schroeder. 10 points for him. LeBron outside. Bum ball guarded by Green. And here's Walker outside. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Poole. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
Lakers trail by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Schroeder off a pick from Walker. Pass to Schroeder. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shot clock at 6. The drive by LeBron. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. LeBron's got 11 points in the quarter.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Now, presented by Sprint.
This is 2K Sports, and I'm Damon Bruce, coming to you live on a Friday night. For the Warriors over at Oracle Arena, they're in a tight one against Los Angeles. They've held tough defensively. Great rim protection, too, when you look at all the blocks. Stephen Curry on cruise control in this one against the defense of the Lakers. Seems like everything's falling for him. Not sure if he even knows how to miss. It's also been a strong start for the Lakers. They're really going hard at it on the boards, offensively chasing down every miss they can. LeBron is their leading scorer. He's got 14 points and also helped out with 2 rebounds. Time now to get you back to the game in Oakland. Second half from Oracle Arena coming right up.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to beautiful San Francisco, the Bay Area, and a view of the Bay Bridge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, in terms of his points in the first half, I mean, that's pretty much what we've come to expect out of him.
Yeah, that's an open book on all you need to know about what talent he has. I'll bet he adds a lot more to that tally in the second half.
Here's Green. There's a good screen. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here's LeBron, trailing by 2. Russell, a screen on Thompson. LeBron is doubled. Shoots. And he drops that one in. Russell's got the first bucket of the third here for the Lakers. The Warriors shooting straight 49% from the field. Outside Curry. LeBron with the block.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
Man, that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
He dishes it to Russell for the lead. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Hit me, I'm open.
0, defended by Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Curry.
Boy, he's got a nice-looking stroke. That almost went in.
Yeah, a lot of times he'll hit that shot regardless of the defense.
Now the pass to Reeves. The feed to LeBron. James picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
You cannot afford to make mistakes like that here in a tight game.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
0. Defended by Reeves. 0. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots. A tough start.
Back to Davis. Outside, Russell. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Tries again. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Anthony Davis, the #1 overall pick in 2012. An interesting note here, guys. He and Michael Kidd-Gilchrist were the first college teammates ever to be selected with the first and second picks of the draft. Bet you guys didn't know that.
Gotta love it.
They set the pick. Passes to Reeves. He kicks it to Davis. Left side, Davis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Clark, you mentioned the 2012 draft. Also, when you look at Davis and MKG and then Bradley Beal, also the first time that 3 college freshmen, Steve, went 1, 2, and 3.
And not to mention all 3 players coming from the SEC.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, strange, but, a lot of promise from that draft. A lot of good talent, and I think it bodes well for the league going forward.
And the first one at the line is good.
With Steph Curry, it's never been a question about his talent, guys. It's always been a question about how are his ankles going to do. But really, he only missed significant time in the shortened season. And for the most part, he's been healthy and highly productive.
That one drops. He ties it up. And a few ankle tweaks for Curry last season. But with the big brace he wore, he said the pain was mostly from the brace bruising his ankle than anything else.
Well, it sounds to me like maybe he should take the brace off. Maybe a smaller brace so
Perhaps,
he doesn't get the bruising. That would be smart.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. He's got 8.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Curry setting the pick for Green. Looney outside Curry from downtown. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
They set the pick. Right side, Russell. Off the screen. And it's blocked by Curry. Cuts off the pass. 0. Defended by Reeves. Right side, Curry. Launches a 3. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Warriors making a change here. Some nice passing by Golden State here. They get it again. Dishes to Thompson. That's good. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limitations.
Outside, Russell. He feeds it to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
And saved a likely dunk there.
Yeah, very smart foul under the circumstances. You can't allow him to just throw it down on you.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're getting into the paint with their penetration, and it's really been key for this club.
They've really been on fire from beyond the arc tonight, too. I mean, a lot of their points have come from out there.
And the Lakers making a change here. And both free throws good for Davis. Warriors trail by 3. The pass to Savanovic. The 3 ball. No good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Outside, Russell. Pass to Gabriel. Beasley outside. Kicks it to Davis. Backs down. And it's blocked. Here's Gabriel. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
The first free throw is good. And the Lakers making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, I mean, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
Feeds it to Thompson.
I'm open. Shoot that on you.
Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Beasley. The shot's good. Brown making the play. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Warriors shooting 43% from the floor. Here's Curry. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Curry's got 19 points.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Beasley outside. There's the dish to Russell. Launches it. Cannot hit. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Back to Curry.
Come get it. Come get it.
Pulls up. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. He's got 5.
The defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Boy, I'd like to know how many of their attempts have come from inside 5 feet. It seems like everything is right at the rim.
Russell against Curry. LeBron outside. He passes it to Beasley. 5 on the clock. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Beasley. And that's 17 points for LeBron.
Curry.
And Curry, here we go. Plenty of space.
Get the ball. Get back.
And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. He dishes it to Beasley. Back to LeBron. Brown outside. LeBron James on the wing. Rejected by Savanovic. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Beasley inside. He's covered by Thompson. No good from Beasley.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Now here's Green. Six to shoot. Pass to Poole. Three-pointer. Shot denied. It's LeBron with the drive. And it's sent back by Poole. Beasley kicks to Davis. There's the steal. LeBron with the block.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at him.
Beasley outside. On the wing, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves, and he lays it straight in. He's got 10. Warriors trail by 8. Number 16, defended by Reeves. Here's Savanovic, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Lakers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. LeBron passes to Reeves. That one a little long. Warriors shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And the Warriors making a change here. Lakers leading by 5.
Watch outside.
LeBron gets the screen from Davis. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight. Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The Lakers have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. That's good from Beasley. And both free throws good for Beasley. Warriors trail by 7. They set the pick. Beasley with the steal. Pushing it up. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Beasley's got 6 points in the quarter.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Pass to Poole. Looking to end his cold spell, and that's 2 points on the layup.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Timeout called the Lakers.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
The pass to Reeves. The feed to LeBron. Defended by Savanovic. LeBron, no good. Warriors trail by 7. 0, defended by Reeves. Passes it to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Number 16 drops in the tray. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
You know, the more these three-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at him, they've not been able to take that shot away.
He kicks to Davis. Backing down. Fires it up. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Poole. Zivanovic covered by LeBron. Number 16. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one. Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. He hits both from the stripe.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron outside. Back to Russell. Dishes it to LeBron. This one for 3. Another miss by LeBron. Here's Poole. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. He's got 14.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The 4th quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. The Lakers in the lead. Beasley outside. Back to LeBron. Deflected. It's stolen by Green. Poole covered by Beasley. LeBron against Green. Gives him the lead pass. Curry gets the bucket.
That's the kind of lead pass we've seen him make over and over again.
And here is LeBron. Davis with a screen on Green.
Checking out the game LeBron is having. He has 17 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 3-pointers.
Yeah, when he's been able to get squared up and get a good look at the basket, it seems like everything's been going in.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for LeBron. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 2. Curry against Russell. Curry attacking. He feeds it to Thompson. Looney is guarded by Davis. Clock at 6. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. That's good.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points.
The Lakers shooting 43% from the field. Curry against Russell. Davis tries in the post, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
The Lakers making a switch here. And that one falls for Davis. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Poole. Shot is off.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
And here's LeBron outside. That's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Outside Curry. Living, he's guarded by Davis. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Here's Green. Yes, and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Free throw, no good for Green. Lakers leading by 4. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. The pass to Schroeder. Down low. Gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 6.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
No, this is when defenses have to protect the basket with everything they've got. Force the offense to shoot from the perimeter.
Green kicks to Thompson. And that one swishes right in.
He's been a different guy in the second half, guys. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Here's Schroeder, guarded by Curry. And the shot's good from Schroeder.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Uncovered. The shot no good. Lakers leading by 3.
Come on, back
Here's
out,
Schroeder.
Man.
Number 28. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Schroeder. Number 28. No luck. Some solid defense from Thompson. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Left side Curry. Outside Green. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Reeves the pass to Schroeder. Green with the block. Stolen by Schroeder. Great D that time from Green. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Green. 0. They grab their own miss, and the shot is good.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
There's a screen. Number 2, he's covered by Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. No good from Reeves. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Kicks it to Curry. Left side Curry. Here's Schroeder to stop the drought. That's good.
You know, their three-point shooting since halftime is about as good as you could possibly ask for, guys.
Now's the time to put the pedal to the metal, boys. Keep firing those deep balls and build that lead up.
Timeout called the Warriors. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. He was riding them pretty hard for the number of silly fouls they've committed in this game. He said, listen, we need to have some defensive discipline. Stop biting on the shot fakes, stop reaching in, and stop giving them free points at the free throw line. We'll see if they'll respond, guys.
Outside Green, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
The Lakers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson dishes to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Feeds to LeBron. Passes it to Schroeder. Back to LeBron. Let's go. Bullseye. LeBron's got 10 points in just the second half. The Warriors have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Left side Curry. There's the dish to Thompson to tie it up. Good, and Curry gets the assist. It's a tie ball game.
The defense sagged off, and, you know, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
The drive by LeBron. Second shot opportunity. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So we've got a couple of free throws coming up. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Outside Curry. to the inside. 0. Defended by Reeves. Good. The Lakers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. It's LeBron with the drive. No good from Reeves.
Oh, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
Outside Curry. Kept alive.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
LeBron with the bucket.
You know, when he has that basket in his sights, he will go right at it. Once he's in tight, he is a flawless finisher.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. He passes to Green. And Davis sends it back. High arcing shot. Pass to Schroeder. LeBron outside. He dishes it to Davis.
Watch outside.
LeBron kicks to Schroeder. Back to LeBron. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And the Lakers lead by 3.
That's his second three-pointer of the half and his third overall.
Curry's open.
Green with a screen for Curry. It's Thompson off the drive. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now the pass to Schroeder. Outside, Davis. From deep. No good. Golden State's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting.
Hey, knock that down.
1:58 left in the game. Green gets a screen from Thompson. Green passes to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
It's been a solid outing for Thompson. He has 20 points, and he's added to his numbers by hitting 4 shots from the three-point line.
Well, 12 points from long range, so the defense has to figure out a way to defend him a little differently, try to get into his airspace.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. Russell, he's checked in for Schroeder. And so he makes both from the line.
In a crucial spot, he is always so solid at the line. He rarely wastes those opportunities.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're ahead by 1. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. .146 left to play here in the fourth. Russell against Thompson. And there's the feed to LeBron. He kicks it to Davis. Back to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
That's big. I mean, if it wasn't for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position. He did not come away totally empty, though.
Looking. The shot misses. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shoot from the right block. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. And the Lakers lead by 4. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 4. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter. Green with the ball. Dishes it to Thompson. 6 to shoot. So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Thompson nails both of them.
They're in great position now thanks to those clutch free throws. Just a one-possession game now.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Take your time. Milk the clock a little bit.
Reeves. He's covered by Thompson. No good from Reeves.
Good solid defense on the perimeter there, challenging the shot and not fouling.
Even the best shooters can be bothered by his defense.
He feeds it to Curry. Oh, off target. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And it just feels like those are the free throws that probably put this game out of reach.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Takes a three. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. And Clark, you know, it was quite... And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. First for the Lakers. And manning the middle, a champion in his lone season at Kentucky. And the 2012 #1 pick overall, shot blocker extraordinaire, Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron in at the 4 spot. And then for the Golden State Warriors, Reeves the pass to Davis. Lakers passing it around. No good from Reeves. Lakers on D. And Curry, here we go. Stripped it away. Russell inside, guarded by Curry. Number 2. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, guys, with the style of defense he plays, an opponent better make sure every pass is a smart one if he's around. Because if it's not, it'll be in his hands before you know it, heading the other way for an easy lay-in.
Also, there's one other thing I've noticed with him. I mean, he's great at stripping the ball away from you at the last possible moment. That's not an easy play to make, but he seems to have developed the knack for doing just that.
No good on that one.
It had been half a decade since the Lakers hadn't won the Pacific Division, and their back-to-back titles included in that stretch. But it was quite the fall from grace they took, as the Kings of the Pacific would end up 8-8 and third in the division the season ago.
And the second free throw, good. Touching back on the Lakers in the Pacific Division, you look at the problems they had with how they played, Steve, and the way the rest of the division stacked up. You could see the problems lining up for them.
Well, the division got better, Kevin. I mean, that's the big thing. Both the Clippers and the Warriors turned out to be excellent teams. And, you know, Phoenix and Sacramento, not so much. But in the end, I mean, the Lakers really had to deal with a couple of teams that were just flat out better than them.
Now, here's Thompson. Step back and squared up. And so it's the Lakers with it. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I spoke with the Lakers head coach. A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying, Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
All right, Doris.
Well, Anthony Davis is such a difference maker defensively. I mean, it's almost like anything he contributes offensively is a bonus. But he's shown signs that his scoring could be special in its own right.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And going back to Anthony Davis offensively, his skinny frame holds him back from being a post scorer, but a good field goal percentage and free throw percentage, he's obviously got those things down.
Yeah, and the second part of that is really encouraging, because when you have the shooting touch that allows you to face up offensively and space the floor, now you combine that with all those skills Davis has on the low block, he's got a chance to be really special.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Reeves. 0. And he misses his first shot. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Green. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
The Warriors leading. Curry with it. Now guarded by Reeves. Back to Curry. Rebound the Lakers.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Now here is Davis. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The shot's good from Reeves.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
Here's Green. Thompson outside. 0 defended by Reeves. Outside for Curry. 4 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Russell. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. All alone. And it's good off the glass. Russell's got his second basket. Warriors trail by 4. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Green dishes to Curry. Back to Green. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, you look at the turnaround last season for Golden State. A lot of it has to do with the steadying presence of Jarrett Jack and Carl Landry off the bench. Both players brought a toughness and a level of competitiveness that was maybe missing from the Warriors the year before.
And that one misses. And for the Warriors, such an impressive turnaround last season, but financial constraints, you know, Clark, make it tricky for them, make it tricky for anybody to keep teams together.
Well said, but I give the ownership credit for making the commitments necessary to put themselves in a good position going forward, Kevin. After such an impressive postseason showing, I think they want to continue that momentum.
Well, this Warriors ownership group has really energized the franchise. They've been very proactive. They purchased the D-League team from Dakota with plans to move them to Santa Cruz, about an hour south of Oakland. And in order to accommodate the team's home games, they built a new 3,000-seat arena in a matter of months.
Curry.
He kicks to Curry.
Oh, I got him.
Shot clock at 6.
Clock.
Golden State needs to get off a shot. 0. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And the Santa Cruz Warriors, as they've been renamed, have been a hit. You know, Clark leading the D-League in revenue, making the D-League finals last season.
And you know, with all of the D-League games now broadcast on YouTube, the exposure for players in the D-League is better than ever. And for the Warriors to have their D-League affiliate so close by gives them a much better opportunity to develop their young talent.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Golden State. James used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
Yo, kick it out.
0. He's guarded by Russell. Feeds it to Thompson.
Take that.
Looney. Davis is there. His first shot coming late. Great D that time from Davis. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Russell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Guys, they're really passing the ball well here in the first half.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Free throw, no good for Russell.
Well, since the new CBA, the league has made the luxury tax much more punitive. But certainly the Lakers, blessed with the financial wherewithal to be a tax-paying team. The problem is it can hurt your flexibility under the new rules just to make deals. And that's going to be the challenge for L.A.
Golden State moving the ball around. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And the Lakers making a change here. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
You're terrible, Golden State!
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lakers leading by 6. The drive by Russell. And it's blocked by Curry, but they'll get another chance. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Tries again. Steph Curry with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Steph Curry is virtually impossible to defend. I mean, he can hit from anywhere on the floor. In the gym range, personified with Curry. Mid-range jumpers are like layups to him. And inside, he's got the floater finger roll and the runner. You always expect his shots to go in. It's like watching a game of horse at full speed when the highest stakes are on the line.
And Steve, shooting no doubt Curry's forte. He narrowly missed the All-Star game last season. I mean, I can't believe he didn't get elected, and he seemed to be the one glaring miss. When you watch his game, where can he improve?
I think offensively, he's got the whole package. I think it's at the other end of the floor where he can probably improve. He needs to compete a little bit more defensively, but that's tough to do when you're handling so much of the offensive load for your team. But he's got to find a little more balance, I think, between his offense and his defense.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Maybe a low percentage pass, but it still nearly got through.
I like it, though. I mean, it's an aggressive play. Heads up defending to deflect it away.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Pass to Poole.
Hit me, I'm open.
They set the pick.
Help side. Get in. Way to grab it.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lakers leading by 4. LeBron left side. He passes to Schroeder. Six to shoot. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
You know, last season, a lot of folks had the Lakers picked as the super team in the West, the team that would maybe challenge Miami and LeBron, but from the start, it just never was a cohesive group and really had one of the most disappointing seasons in the Lakers' history.
That's good from Schroeder. Clark, as you said, the Lakers had a lot of lofty expectations put on them, but you never know what's going to happen when a team is put together. And Steve, they just couldn't reach that bar that was set so high for them.
Yeah, the expectations were so high, Kevin, but injury issues cost them all season long. Nash, Howard, Powell, and of course Kobe with the Achilles at the end of the year. And that unit only started 7 games all season together, so they never really were able to develop any chemistry.
You know, the Warriors made big strides last year, and part of it was a retooling of the team, but they also got a lot of help from the group of rookies that they had, and a number of those rookies played prominent roles down the stretch and in the playoffs.
Get that, get that. Boy.
Lakers leading by 6. Beasley kicks to Walker. The pass to Schroeder. Puts up a 3. No luck. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Passes it to Poole. Here's the screen. Pass to Moody. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
Here's Schroeder. He feeds it to Beasley. Walker releases. Second shot opportunity. Number 16, defended by Schroeder. The pass to Moody. Golden State moving it around. The shot. No good from Savanovic. Lakers leading by 4. Beasley, the pass to Schroeder. Back to Beasley. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And I know he's a fan favorite because he can catch fire immediately at any point in the ball game and just start pouring it in from all over the place.
The shot's good from Poole.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
Here's Schroeder. Kicks to Walker. Connects, the jumper drops. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Passes to Savanovic. There's the screen. Outside, Green. Pass to Moody. Number 16. He passes to Poole. 1:22 left to play here in the first. Another shot, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. The Lakers making a switch here. Here's Moody, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Here's Schroeder, defended by Poole. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
There's a minute left here in the first quarter.
Shot!
Steps back and drains the jump shot. And it's now only a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the made shot from Schroeder, he dishes it to Green. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Lays it up and banks it in. LA's gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. Here's Schroeder, defended by Poole. Now the pass to Savanovic. Fires from deep.
Put it back.
No good from Poole. Here's Brown. The shot is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Lakers on top, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. 'Cause Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, Clark and Steve, what have they been doing or not doing?
And it's been beautiful basketball to watch, guys. Really sharing and moving the ball, and as a result, they've got a great flow going.
Hand in glove, 5 guys working as one. The power of the fist, we call it. They've racked up a bunch of assists.
Now, here's Green. Passes it to Moody. There's the 3, and the shot is good. 6 points for him.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Curry is the son of famed sharpshooter Del Curry. And in Steph's sophomore year in high school, his dad made him change his shooting motion from his chest to above his head to make it harder to block. Of this change, Steph said, "I really couldn't shoot outside the paint for like the first 3 weeks. All summer when I was at camps, people were like, 'Who are you? Why are you playing basketball?' I was really that bad for a month and a half before I finally figured it out. And guys, as fast as he gets that thing off, he could probably shoot it from his ankles."
Yeah, he can do it all. Thanks, Doris.
His confidence really at an all-time high.
And here is Los Angeles now. After the missed 3 from Poole. Clock at 6. And Davis backs down. Brown. Lakers working the ball around now. No good from Schroeder.
Not sure about that one, guys. That was really deep, especially for him. He's not a great shooter from out there.
Not sure what he was thinking about there.
Here's Green. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he can't get the first one.
Well, a coaching carousel for the Lakers last season. They made it only 5 games before firing Mike Brown. Then they decided to go in a new direction. And, boy, they went through 3 different head coaches before all was said and done. They never really were able to gain that consistency they were looking for.
Good on the second free throw. And back to the Lakers' struggles last season. What do you think, Clark, were the main problems that, held them back from being the kind of title contender that they thought they were and a lot of people imagined they were?
Well, how much time do I have? 3 or 4 shot clocks worth? I think there were a number of issues, as you might expect. Injuries played a significant role, but I think there was discord over how they should play, really no true identity. They were a big team trying to be small, a team without a number of shooters trying to spread the floor, an older team trying to go up tempo, coaching change, and that transition.
Right, yes.
You had a lot of moving parts, and it made it very difficult for everybody, I think, and it showed in how the Lakers' season went.
That's a good assessment. And the first one drops. And the Lakers making a change here. Russell's checked in. Both free throws good from Schroeder.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throws. Beautiful to watch.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Poole, and he lays it straight in. He has 7. Clarky talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of that.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin. Not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
Well, these are the kinds of games you love. 2 good teams going head-to-head, an even matchup, and both sides very competitive, on their toes tonight.
Davis.
Another lead change. How many of these are we going to have?
I don't know, Steve, but the momentum of this game has certainly swung like a pendulum.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Poole. And a miss there on the triple.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Schroeder. Stolen by Thompson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Here's Gabriel. And the pass to Schroeder. 5 on the clock. The feed now to Russell. No good off the front iron. Warriors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Back to Thompson. He passes it to Poole. Misses the 3.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Not the kind of pass you want to be making right there. He's lucky it wasn't stolen.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Dishes it to Green. Right side Curry. Shot clock at 6. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, he's not the best athlete on the squad, but he had the room he needed, and he took advantage.
The Warriors have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
You know, you look at the characteristics of good teams, and a lot of things jump out at you, but one that's really important is being a good free throw shooting team. That hasn't always been a strength of the Warriors, but over the last few years, they've made big strides at getting better in that area.
Now here's LeBron. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Back to Russell. The 3, and it's good.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And for the Warriors, Clark convert they did as they shot just under 79% from the free throw line last year. That was good for 4th in the NBA. Steve, not bad considering their centers are not known for their good free throw shooting to begin with.
No, but their guards are just ridiculously effective shooting the ball. In fact, anytime there was a technical foul last year, it was like there was a fight to get to the line. They had so many people to choose from, but that's a big part of the success of this club, just the incredible shooting, both from the perimeter and from the foul line.
Here is Russell after the made shot from Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Zero. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance, leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've come out in attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing the ball repeatedly.
You know, adding on to that, they've done a great job of challenging and changing shots in this first half, and they've gotten some blocks as well.
That's good from Reeves.
Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation. And they're shooting much better from the line here in the second quarter. So far, they haven't missed one.
Both free throws good from Reeves. Warriors have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Now the dish to Thompson. 3-pointer. Count that one. Thompson's got 7 points.
Well, one of the things that makes him special is his tendency to become red hot in just a matter of seconds. And you never know when it's coming. You know, all it takes is a shot or two, and he's rolling.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
The Lakers on D after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson.
And their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second quarter.
Well, the lead being maintained will not be a problem if they keep shooting the way they have so far.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, you know, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting the stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Russell.
That's his second personal foul. If he gets another, it probably puts him on the bench for the rest of the first half.
Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Here's Curry. Zero. No good on the triple.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Well, Stephen Curry, really the engine that drives the Warriors offensively, and I don't know if there's a more entertaining player in the whole league than Steph Curry. I mean, he's one of the elite shooters already early in his career in league history, and he's a leader for this team off and on the court. Just very, very impressive. If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
And here's LeBron outside, and the Lakers get it back. Here's Reeves, the stupendous finish in traffic. He's got 9.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
And Curry last season logging heavy minutes, a good sign that he was able to hold up physically.
Yeah, and despite those concerns over that right ankle, he really had a tremendous season. I thought competed better defensively. Not the most athletic guy, but possibly the most skilled player in the league when you look at his ability to handle the ball, shoot with range, and pass.
It was great to see him get on a big playoff stage and show the rest of the country just what they've got to look forward to. 0. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And with the defense playing that well, the double clutch was the only way he was going to get that ball off.
LeBron dishes to Russell. Back to LeBron. There's the pick. Launches a 3, and that one's good.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
And so here is Golden State.
Curry! Hey, watch him!
He kicks it to Curry. Feeds it to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Good drive by LeBron. Back to Russell. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that 3.
Curry against Russell. Thompson inside the line. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. And just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Now LeBron. Outside Russell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron kicks to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by LeBron. Nice D from Savanovic.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
For 3. That's good. He's got 10.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Warriors leading by 3. Curry is inside. Russell's there. Passes it to Savanovic. Thompson, a screen on Davis. Out to Thompson from past the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
So much of what ailed the Lakers could be traced to the lack of defensive presence, and it really came to a head when Magic Johnson, one of the greatest Lakers of all time, called them out about looking to play Showtime offense while not paying attention to solid defense.
I thought he'd make that one, and that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Curry gets the screen from Savanovic. And the basket by Curry.
Wow, what an incredible run they're on. This is as good an offense as you will see.
Well, every single guy on the floor right now just feeling it.
And going back to what Clark said, they didn't actually try to run that much based on tempo, more than what they might have been used to, certainly, Steve, but the D was a concern in a major way.
Well, it was really more about teams running wild on them instead of the other way around. You look at the Laker personnel, big front line last year with Howard and Gasol. The transition defense wasn't quite there. You throw in the injuries. They were never able to find that balance between good offense and solid defense.
Now here's LeBron after the miss from Stephen Curry. It's LeBron with the drive. Shot is blocked. But they recover it. He feeds it to Davis. Great D that time from Green.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Kicks it to Thompson. 0. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Clock management. This is where, Steve, they can get a 2-for-1.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. As long as the first one's a good one, and now you play D, you get the ball back, one more shot.
LeBron outside from the arc. That's good. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
That's his second shot from long range in this quarter, so he's starting to roll.
Russell against Curry. Green gets a screen from Curry. 0. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Second quarter ends in a tight one. Warriors lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a great game out in Oakland. Thanks for joining us. A good one in progress for the Warriors. Smart decision-making offensively, great ball handling. They've been limiting turnovers. Their leading scorer, Klay Thompson. How's that for a shooting percentage? 100. Yes, 100% from the court. Not too bad. And on the other hand, the Lakers are still alive. Hard to find a lot to like about their performance so far. They'll need to pay much better attention in the second half to the details. The details. The first half was a letdown for LeBron. Another ragged shooting game for him. He's had more than a few lately. That'll be it for the halftime report. The second half is coming right up. Hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
A view of the Bay Bridge spanning from San Francisco over to the East Bay and Oakland. We're seeing a tremendous game from Russell.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. He dishes it to Thompson. Pulls up. And he cuts that one in. Thompson's got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors. Lakers trail by 7. Outside, Russell. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves the pass to Russell. A 3 ball. The shot, no good. So Golden State will take it the other way. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. From the baseline. That is good. And the Warriors lead by 9. The Lakers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. James in the post, guarded by Green. Backing down is LeBron. The pass to Reeves. Russell. Lakers passing it around. Davis kicks to Russell. He passes to Reeves. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 13 points in the game.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
The feed to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. There's the bucket. Good. Thompson's got 22 points.
Well, as long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll continue firing away.
And they are dropping for him. What a game he's having from deep.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Good. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
They set the screen. LeBron dishes to Russell. Back to LeBron. Pass to Russell. LeBron outside. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. 9 points for LeBron. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry against Russell. 0. And it's Golden State with another.
They're rolling now. 5 straight hoops to start this quarter.
Timeout called the Lakers.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Davis with a screen on Green. LeBron passes to Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
And here are the Warriors now. Dishes to Curry. 0 defended by Reeves. 6 to shoot. Some solid defense from Reeves. Lakers trail by 8. There's the dish to LeBron. Working on Thompson. Beyond the arc. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got 6 assists here tonight. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
You know, it's always fun to play the hypothetical game with players. One with LeBron is just how good is he? Like, would he be able to go deep in March Madness playing with a good high school team? That might not be as ridiculous as you think.
Los Angeles making a switch here. He kicks it to Curry. Passes to Poole. Feeds it to Green. Clark at 6. No good with the triple. And Clark, you talked about LeBron and the college level. He looks like he's playing against college players, you know, Steve, with his strength and his size.
Well, he can do everything. No matter what you ask of him on the floor, he can do it. He can play point guard. He can play power forward. And defensively, I mean, how about last year during the playoffs? 1 minute he's guarding David West. In the next series, he's guarding Tony Parker. So the versatility is just incredible.
Off the charts, you're right. Here's Curry, following the basket by LeBron James. They kick it out to Green. And nothing is falling for him right now. Lakers trail by 3. Clark, this offense has really been clicking.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of trouble.
And they're playing with so much energy offensively. The ball is really moving.
The game now all time.
Just seems like they've given up far too many points from the three-point shot today. A lot of open looks out there.
I agree, Steve. The defensive rotations have been abysmal.
Timeout called the Warriors.
He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
The Lakers making a switch here. Green with a screen on Beasley. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Number 28, defended by Moody for the lead. Here's Bumba. There's the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Oh, that's blocked. But they get it back. Number 16. To end the drought. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Los Angeles has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Schroeder kicks to Walker. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Walker. Here's Schroeder.
Oh, my goodness. What a huge play.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
Now, here's Green. 6 on the shot clock. He feeds it to Green. Lets it fly from 18. And that one comes up a bit short.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
On its way from Beasley for two, and blocked. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead. Timeout called the Warriors. And as with any timeout at this point of the game, important to go over the strategies that are working and those that are needed in terms of adjustments. And, of course, the opportunity, guys, to get hydrated with Gatorade before coming back onto the floor. We've seen some good action so far, and there's more of it to come.
Yeah, this game has been physical. It's been fast. It's been high-paced. So anytime you're in a situation like this where it's really a hard-fought game, critical to keep yourself hydrated throughout.
Here's Green after the basket by the Lakers. Back to Green, and there's the pass to Poole. Golden State moving it around. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 4. But they recover it.
Multiple possessions have been the story of the game, and even with the big lead, this team continues to be quicker to the ball.
Schroeder passes to Beasley. Schroeder kicks to Walker. To the middle, number 28. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And I love their hustle because they're getting a lot of second chance opportunities just as a result of playing hard.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in. He's off on the second.
Well, even though he couldn't get them all to fall, he did at least make it a 2-possession game.
To the paint. Looney. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. That free throw, no good. And the Lakers making a change here. And he sinks the second. Lakers leading by 4. Outside, Russell. Back to LeBron. LeBron, left side. Thompson dishes to Curry. Passes it to Poole. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
LeBron gets the screen from Russell. LeBron kicks to Russell. That one a little long. Warriors trail by 4. He dishes it to Curry. Sinks that one from the post. Curry's got 8. For Los Angeles, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Schroeder kicks to Russell. Fires for three. Kept alive. Kicks it out to LeBron. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Well, for those of you who've been sleeping or under a rock for the last few years, Anthony Davis, the #1 pick of the 2012 NBA draft, is 6'10" with a 7'6" wingspan. The all-time NCAA freshman record holder for blocks in the season and a potential superstar big man in the NBA.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Lakers making a change here. Lakers leading by 5. And for Davis, outstanding in the NBA from day one.
Yeah, defensively an elite shot blocker and rebounder, and offensively very talented as a ball handler and finisher. He just needs to get stronger, and as he grows, as he matures, I think Davis will be a perennial all-star.
Golden State's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Poole, guarded by Walker.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he is going ice cold here.
Gets it to go. Beasley's got his second bucket of the night.
How about that, going up strong? I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him.
Looking to get it going. No good from Poole.
Kevin, not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Curry with it. He's picked up by Walker. Thompson against Russell. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closer. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You could see that there. How about that now? What a sensational finish.
Oh, got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, you got to rise and levitate.
Suspend yourself.
Yeah, levitate.
And glide. And glide. You got to glide in and reverse it home. So sweet.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles.
Question is, do they go 2 for 1 here?
Can they get a good shot in time? That's the question.
LeBron kicks to Russell. .23 seconds left in the third.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Here's Poole. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Poole. Los Angeles making a switch here. Both free throws good from Poole. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 5-point game. Russell passes to Walker. The tray. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Wonderfully instinctive play right there. Sensed just where that rebound was going, and it becomes an easy 2 for him.
Well, Clark, maybe they've had too many easy buckets tonight.
Well, it's something that needs to change. I mean, they should not be getting all these easy dunks off offensive putbacks.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top. They lead by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Schroeder. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Looney back to Curry. Pass to Savanovic. Shot clock at 6. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. That free throw missing. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Klay Thompson comes in for Steph Curry. He hits the second from the line. Los Angeles leading by 6. Schroeder kicks to LeBron. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Here's Thompson. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Russell kicks to Schroeder. Back to Russell. There's the pass to Schroeder. Outside, Russell takes a 3. That is good. Russell's got 24 points.
Boy, he's putting up big numbers in that three-point column, guys.
Kicks it to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot.
Yo, look at the clock.
Here's Green. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Draymond Green with really a terrific legacy of success prior to the NBA, guys. I mean, he led Saginaw High to 2 Michigan State championships, and at Michigan State was able to be part of 2 teams that got to the Final Four and 1 that made it to the Sweet 16. That's impressive.
The free throw drops for Green. And going back to Draymond Green, Clark, very successful in college with Tom Izzo up at Michigan State, as you mentioned. But Steve, maybe a bit of a surprise, slipping to the second round back in 2012.
I think a lot of teams, Kevin, felt that he was a tweener. They weren't sure if he was a 3 or a 4, and he really is. But the good news is that he can guard both positions, and he's improved his jump shot. More than anything, he's just a winner. He knows how to play, and he's a good addition to any team.
Quality kid. Green against LeBron. Russell lets it go with a 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Russell's got 27.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
From the wing. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And Steve, not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
Yeah, well deserved. I mean, they have worked their tails off on the glass.
Gets it to go.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
There's a screen. Pass to Sabanovich. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. LeBron dishes to Davis. That's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
That's the way to work the ball in close to the hoop, guys.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
0. He's guarded by Russell. Back to Curry. And stolen by Russell. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow, they are just red hot, guys, not missing a thing.
Sometimes you see a player get on a tear like this, Steve, but never an entire team.
They set the pick. Outside Curry. To end the run. That drops.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's, all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And one thing about him that might not show up in the box score, but is as important as anything else, is his leadership. I mean, he sets the tone for this team, and all of his teammates follow his example.
0. He's guarded by Russell. Curry, a screen on Russell. There's the feed to Thompson. There's the triple, and the basket good. Thompson's got 29 in the game.
Well, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. I mean, his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
Here's Schroeder. Back to LeBron. Pass to Russell. Dishes to Davis. Backs down. Warriors trail by 12. 0. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Green. And it's Russell with the rebound.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
From downtown, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
The dish to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors get it back. 0. And another shot. Great D that time from Davis. Lakers leading by 15. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And the Lakers making a change here. Warriors have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. He kicks to Curry. Takes the 3. That's good. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
LeBron outside. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Schroeder passes to Reeves. 6 to shoot. It's LeBron with the drive. Great D that time from Green. Warriors trail by 15. Thompson outside. Golden State moving it around. Curry kicks to Green. Feeds to Curry. From deep, another three for Golden State.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
He feeds it to LeBron. Here's Schroeder, guarded by Curry. And it's Davis finishing it off.
I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
Curry gets the bucket.
And if their last 5 makes, all have been from long range.
Yeah, and the defense has not done a good job of pressing in and denying. I mean, they're hanging back, playing on their heels. They're not being the aggressors here, and the offense is taking advantage of it.
Russell, he's checked in for Schroeder. Here is Russell. In low to Davis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Warriors trail by 11. 0. And another three for Golden State.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
From 13, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Russell. And that's now 22 points for LeBron. Thompson outside, from deep, and another three for Golden State.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Reeves the pass to Russell. He dishes it to Davis. Shoots the three. Number 2. Can't get it to go. The Warriors go the other way with it. And here is Curry. 0. He's guarded by Russell. 0. Good. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. And right on target. Good. LeBron's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run.
Right there.
Pass to Curry. Poked away and stolen by Russell. And there's the pass to Reeves. Back to Russell.
Pick it out. Pick it out.
He lobs it up.
Boy, the prettiest play in basketball to me. Execute it to perfection.
I don't think you're going to get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Well, unless you're the team getting dunked on, of course.
Warriors trail by 9. Thompson for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 35 in the game. LeBron against Green. LeBron kicks to Russell. Passes it to Reeves. The feed to Davis. Backs him down. 5 to shoot. Pass to Reeves. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in.
Curry.
Outside Curry. Nice D from Reeves. Lakers leading by 6. Russell dishes to LeBron. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. LeBron's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 8. 1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. He told them, no holding back. I want 100% effort out there. If you can't give it, ask for a sub. No time to rest now. Let's get after it. Kevin, he wants everything they've got.
Zero, defended by Reeves. .109 left in the game. Back to Curry. Lets it go. Another miss by Curry.
I think the lead they've built here, guys, is in large part due to what they've done on the boards.
Absolutely. I mean, they have a +10 advantage in rebounds, and they've been in total control of the backboard.
LeBron passes to Davis. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Jacks up a three. Russell, no good. The Warriors shooting 47%, pretty solid. 0. Count it from 12. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and that's an intentional foul. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. Gets the first, that makes it a 7-point lead. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Warriors. They're losing by 8. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, never say never, I guess. They just have no quit in them.
And I think you have to respect that attitude and approach. I know most teams would have called it a game already.
Brown is checked in for the Lakers. The pass to Savanovic. Here's Moody. Buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And no mistakes there. A couple of good free throws to give them a little extra cushion.
Whose man is that?
Passes to Poole. 0. And it's off from 3-point range. Here is Russell. Pick off in midair.